Hello, good evening. I'm watching Alan's stream right now, so I'm being very lazy. But I showered though. I feel nice and refreshed, which is good. Drake is safely stowed away. I just realized the 6-month badge looks really cute with your VIP badge in your color. Looks so cute. Okay. I'll wait for one more person, then I'll start the game. For now, I'm gonna keep watching Alan's stream. Hello. Oh no, you came too quickly. Okay, I will do. I will do. Okay, one more person. One more person. I'm very distracted. Alan's drawing very nice abs for Natal's VTuber model right now. Look at that. That six-pack though. It's also kind of cute. I realized that because I'm by default tier 3, I get the little star above the 6-month cat. So it looks as if he has a different accessory. It's kind of cute. Very easily amused. Me. I'm almost there though on Alan's channel. I've been saving up 60k for a colored sketch. I am at 59.2. As long as she doesn't bribe me with some gamba and make me lose all of it, I am very close. Probably depends on how long she streams today. Yeah, I got a star. It's cute, right? Because before I made a custom tier 3 flare, so it had the 2 paws. But I feel like with pixel art, it's too hard to see if I added more, so I just let the default star be. We'll see. If I'm feeling ambitious, I will design something later. But for now, I'll leave it for now. Because eventually, we'll all be at 1 year, and then it'll be easy. Cute and clean, yeah. Well, you use mobile to watch, right? It's much clearer to see on mobile than on PC. On PC, it's kind of small. But on mobile, like, the same pixel size looks easier. It's easier to see, so. But yeah, it's all good. It was good to try it out and learn something new. Alright, I see we're at 3 viewers, so I will start. I'm gonna lurk in Alan's and turn up my volume. Alright. Let's do. Hehe, glad you like it. Hello May, welcome. Good talk there on Thai and thighs there. Aloha soap. Yeah, Danganronpa Day Voivod. I'm lurking at Alan's channel, so I put the volume down a bit. Gonna be lurking. Okay, sounds good. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, both of you. I'm gonna try not to break my heart today. As always. Let's begin. Heh, heh, heh. Last week we were super lucky. My logic worked, and none of the characters I liked died last week, so fingers crossed. We'll see. These bears, though. Did they? Oh yeah, they all. He took out 2 last chapter. That is a good question. You can just make more. It's okay. It's okay. Why do they exist? They were cute! And they piloted Gundams. And threatened us. And gave us entertainment value. Morning after Gunta was declared, we gathered in the dining hall. Rip and rips. Yeah. Who should we court? Should we court Maki or the cosplay girl? I still can't decide. We finished Oma. With everything that happened yesterday. Who has less death flags? Maki is gonna die. I don't know if she'll die today or next week. because I think we've already rounded out her backstory as much as I think even more than most characters, eh? Yeah, we'll do Maki then. We collected a bunch of swords. I hope she will like them. I think Kaito's gonna die because he's sick. I don't think he'll get murdered. He'll just wake up dead one day, maybe. Coughing up some pink blood, yeah. Aww, she's worried about him. Look at that tsundere. Look. But the cosplay girl though, she spoke so much truth about the whole experience. So much despair we'd want to die. You're such an optometrist? Oh, you meant optimist. What do we think? Just seems a bit ominous. They keep alluding to this meteor and this mob mentality. Oof. He did what he had to do. Where did Oma go? That is true. He walked off at the end of the last chapter doing something. Hello Phil, welcome. Happy Monday evening. He walked out very evil, exactly. I mean, he kind of planted Gunta to be the murderer there. It's just unfortunate that the accomplice doesn't get punished. If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Rules of this game makes it harder to kill. Only if you're caught. She won't get caught. She's a pro assassin, right? Aw, it's catching on. Soy sauce and spicy mustard. Aw. I do not want her to look at me like that. Oof. Staring into my soul. Is he just gonna show up as if nothing happened? Oh no. Hello Zatai, happy Monday. We are back in the killing game. Hoping my waifu survives another day. Items? Yeah, I think so. Whose have we not unlocked yet? I think everyone here... Oh, we haven't unlocked Omas, right? Did we do Keeples? I think we did Keeples, right? Because it's what I thought the space station was, but it was actually Keeples. The one outdoors. Thank you for the follow to me, Candy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's the one that I thought was the space station, but wasn't. It was just like a tech room near where keep wanting to call her Junko, where Miyu's room was. So we don't have almost for sure we don't have, because I think that's what the room in the basement is, the checkered room. And I don't think I had Kaito's either. Alright, let's go. Explore. Did we ever get the first guy who died, did we get his room? I don't remember. Got Ultimate Magician, Pianist Mage, Entomology. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. So we only have 2 more here, so I'm guessing we don't have Omas. Okay, let's see. We're supposed to go to... Let's talk to our friends, I guess. Oh, maybe that's one of the places we gotta unlock it. Okay, I'll just walk. Let us go. I'm gonna guess the 16th room is Oma's and we don't get that yet. Hello, friends. Real last key? Last real key. I'll just try one and see. Nope. Oh, it is. Okay. Ooh, fancy. Someone has a very fancy room here. Oh, it's a space station. I see the little icon on the map. On the bottom right, which is hidden by my webcam. Sorry for this camera angle. Okay, nice. Be cautious. Okay. Fancy. Yeah. It's just being judged. Ooh, ah. Isn't this the song that usually plays when the murder has happened? Okay, let's see. Planetarium device. Can project stars on the ceiling. Got the cockpit. Ooh. You okay? The Gopher Project. We will launch a project to protect humanity from the calamity that falls from space. So those meteors? The ones who will carry out this project are young men and women with exceptional talent. We must send these seeds of hope into space in search of a new land for the sake of humanity. That's near vibes now. For the sake of humanity, we must let our androids depart into the moon. Tiny text, yeah. I thought she was gonna read it out loud. Yeah, he'll read it. The Gopher Project, the last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Wait, he just paraphrased it. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose. Cool. We good at TLDR. Oh no, Rest is blacked out. Much sus. Monokuma, please. We are the seeds of hope. What was that Gundam Seed song? Fields of Hope? Bringing back nostalgia. Oh. Yeah. So they're like the Digi-Destined locked up in a killing game? Seems... If you want them to be the last hope for humanity, I don't think you want them to kill each other though. Something went terribly wrong here. Yes, let's just find out what else is there. Is there nothing else here? Oh, window. Looks down the school and courtyard. This is the top floor, okay. What about this side? Okay, same thing. Okay, I think that's it, eh? Okay, let's exit. Alright, alright. That's room 14. Alright, let's speed on through. Okay, there's something outside. Let's go. We'll probably find Kibo's room, I'm thinking. And then Oma's at the end, probably. The greenery's completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. Construction is almost done, but what happens then? Huh. Will we find out what it means? Yeah, it's empty. They don't even have those giant Gundams cleaning things up anymore. Where shall we go? They're building something on the outside, it looks like. I'm not sure. Okay, nothing there. TP around. What? Why can't I TP? Oh, we will walk. Let's see. Whoops. Thieves' key and the magic key. Seems like some D&D stuff. True, all the murders keep happening in new areas. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, we already used that. Should we... Where else is there that we haven't gone? Oh, this looks new. This looks new, right? I'm not imagining things. Wait, what can I use my key here? Much sus, much sus. Will you help us? Your Kibo's strong, right? Ah, next to the door. Thanks, Kibo. Aha. I see you. I like how they just erect new massive buildings over the course of like 12 hours. Maybe they just airdrop it, you know, out of the sky. Or they may be covered underground maybe, and they just come up to the surface. Sci-fi movie! That's you, Kibo! This is your place, I think. Oh, this is big though. Feels like the Metroid games. They are caged, but maybe at night the cage opens? But one of the... I think one of the places did come up from the ground if I remember correctly. The Tenko's room, I think, came up from the ground. What's this? Okay. Okay. Also kind of sus. Video game logic? Yes. Just refresh the map the next day and something new happens. Oh, is he just gonna charge him? Robots are OP. That's not good. At least he didn't get electrocuted. His hair is standing up though. Motion sensor alarm. You need to use an alarm remote. Ah. Up. To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code. Alright. Do I need to take a picture with my phone? Oh my god. Alright, I'm ready. Go. I got this. Easy. Done. Kipo, please. You need photographic memory or a phone. Alright. Maybe this will come in handy. You can judge me now, but maybe it'll be our way to escape. Oh, okay. Or you can give us the remote. That's okay too. Keyboard, please. Nice. Safe travels. Let's go. Okay. Oh, it's a hangar. Sounds important. Yeah, we can steal some Gundams and kill people, yo. Wow. But they're not piloted. Yo. Only the little bears? We'll see. Let's see what Monokuma says. All his bears are dead, I mean. See? I bet someone's gonna pilot it. Seems sketch. Alright, let's see. Hello, Linsgood, welcome. We just started chapter 5. We found 2 rooms. One is the astronaut tower. And then this we found is the Exisal hangar. We got the remote from Monokuma. Yay. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you had a good weekend too. Okay. Some control. Last case was Gunta. Yeah, I'm so sad. He was manipulated so hard by Oma. I think. We don't know yet what exactly he saw, so maybe he acted in character. But yeah. We saw part of the Gopher project about like seeds of hope going into space, prodigy children being sent to space, so that they're safe from like some kind of outer space threat. Okay, nothing new has happened here. And yeah, we're just exploring with Kibo right now. Hydraulic press. Right. Although we were saying like, if they're supposed to be the protected 16 children, so why are they put into a killing game? Something went terribly wrong. Up and down an emergency stop. Hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor. The device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. Which means Kipo is safe, yeah. Much sus. Is Kipo living? Is he living? I don't know. I thought he would be okay, but... Ah, that's one way to find out. Okay. Squish. He rolled himself out. Why not just put your hands in? He's not the smartest. Okay. He barrel rolled out. As if he didn't expect to get squished. It seems I'm only perceived as a machine. I think everyone thinks you are a machine too. What if it really killed him? Oh no, then we have to eat out and hope no one caught us here. I don't know. That's technically a suicide, right? That's not murder. Right now they need to check if an actual human would work. Alright, it's our turn next. I'm gonna assume it's okay for humans. What is this? A bathroom? For the Kumas? This is very odd. Yeah. Very... Is there nothing here? This looks highly sus. Okay, what's here? I don't want to, no. I just want to get out of this weird mode. That's fine though. There's like some kind of vent there. I'm sure we'll come back later when the murder happens. The keys. That's in... What have we not touched yet? Oh, painting machine. Seems sus. Okay, keep testing your humanity. Hopefully not in a life or death situation, please. Okay, let's leave. Well, we still have the other key to use. Again, somewhere. Whoa. He got there real fast. Okay, let's leave, I guess. Is he going to die? It would be super weird if he... I don't know. How would that work? If he got squished by the same machine that we saw him at earlier? I don't know. I feel like one of the humans are gonna die first. There's what, 5 people left? Pizza! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 people left. So 2 more are gonna die, right? 1 murderer and 1 victim. I feel like there's a lot more other potential victims than he. Where else should we go? Where have we not explored? Ah, thanks. Exclamation mark helps. Oh, bear. Mine. What? Yeah. Nice. Why did it tell us to go here? Oh, new door. I see. Ticking? Like a bomb? Oh my god. The school. Hello Yoshi, hello. This is someone's lab. Good evening. We just started chapter 5. We have so far found the ultimate astronaut's room and we're trying to figure out whose room this is right now. Is it Oma's? I feel like Oma's would be the last room, no? Oh, owner's dead. Oh yeah, this is Ch5's room, right? Because we never unlocked his... Is this game a first-person dungeon crawler? It looks like it, right? Rontaro, you're right. His name was Rontaro. Yeah. Yeah. So sad. He was gonna be my husband though. You'd know what his talent was if you went in his lab. Supposed to be a murder mystery, Yoshi. You'll see. Usually someone dies and we have to find the killer. Rinse and repeat. What do you guys think his talent is? hard to tell from this. It looks like a cleaver, a knife, a nail bat, and what are those things called? Those balls with the spiky balls. He's like some kind of weapons researcher or something. Ultimate torture. Yeah, something sus. I don't know. Guess we will never know. I'm dying hot. Something sus. Oma still hasn't shown up yet. He's just doing his own thing. Hmm? Well, what did she find? It says, "The world is mine, Kokichi Oma." Actually, Miku. Just a prank, eh? Horsey. The worst anima? The word. Oh, I see. Ma. The world is mine. Okay. Ugly handwriting. He tried. Some wiggly. I wonder how that looks in Japanese in the original. Whether it's just hiragana. Probably. Maybe he writes really well in hiragana, but English is not his forte. Okay, let's go somewhere. Oh, I was right though. Oma's room is the last room. We'll find out next week. But if he dies, we won't see his room. Alright, Maki time. Let's go. Let me save. And then we go waifu hunting. Okay. Let's go. Where is our Maki? Oh my gosh, she's hanging out with Kaito. I'm sorry, I'm breaking up the canon ship. Cause she's my girl. I'm sorry. Hang out with the only good girl left, yeah. If I can find her. She's doing useful things. Like she's investigating the super sketchy hangar. There you are. Hello. Let me see actually. How far am I with her? Whoops. I don't think we got very far, to be honest. We are at 0, but Tsumeги we are at 1? Wait, was that 1 or 2? I think that was 2. I'm not particular to lollies either. She's okay. I think some people like that type. I like my mate. The one who cooks and cleans and feeds me cake. And is smart. And can fight. I like her voice too. You're right. What shall we give Maki? Makiro. Her voice is super annoying in English? Oh no. I was going to give her the sword. Do you think you'll like the sword? Because it got 4 swords. I feel like being an assassin, she would like something like that. I can give her Kirumi's pantsu. Okay, I'm gonna try a sword. I'm sorry if she doesn't like it. Let's see. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought as an assassin, she would like it. It's okay, we got load. We can load and try something else. It's not meant to be. That's why we save. It's okay. We got save states. It's okay. That's the first time I've messed up. Out of everyone. Out of everyone. Wait, I need to count my swords. If I still have 3 swords, it didn't save state properly. Oh no, I still got 4 swords. Okay. Okay. We okay. We got infinite tries here. Maybe she'll like sushi. Yeah? Makiro sushi, yeah? I'll find out. Find out. Okay. Maybe clothing's a safe thing, yeah? Hand-knit sweater. Who would not like hand-knit sweaters? Maybe she'll like this cute Vogue magazine. Everyone can use Photoshop. What about hand grips? Hand grips are not a weapon. It's good for training. She'll look cute in glasses. You're thinking hand grips? Okay, let's go for... We'll go for boba first. Because we got so much boba. I trust squid. Let's do that. If not, we'll do hand grips. She doesn't mind it. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. She's speaking to us. It's a good sign. It's okay. We got 6 bobas. Easy. Even though it's kind of counterproductive from her exercise, but I'm sure it's okay. She'll work it out. Have you heard of the Holy Salvation Society? Wait, she was in the cult? Black Widow vibes. Make our maki strong with boba. She didn't mind it. Wow, she's judging our intellect. So she's not friends with anyone. Alright, we got this. We got this. 1 down, 4 to go. Let's go back. Just feed her all the boba. Okay, at least they are no longer together. Nice. More boba? Would you like more boba? Yes. Wouldn't it be real sad if we only have 4 free times this chapter? Am I on the Maki Space Boy ship? They're okay. I like them up until the point where Kaito started coughing up blood, and I was like, oh no, I don't want her to be I don't want her to have to deal with that. They're okay. They're kind of cutesy, but I feel like it's more one-sided. I think Kaito likes Maki more than Maki likes Kaito back. That's when Shuichi swoops in. Oh yeah. Our boy's gonna survive till the end because we're MC. We got plot armor. She has nice poison sniper rifle, jujutsu bombs. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story. What a lucky girl. 2 free boba. She's gonna get all 5. She's gonna get all 5. 2 a day. Especially when you're locked up in the school and someone gives you boba. It was boba a boy kept in his pocket for days. That is also true. Those tapioca are probably clumped. And there's no fridge. So the tea's probably warm. I suppose you had to. Hope those pockets are super refrigerated. I don't know. I don't know. Look at him sweat. I don't think it's cool anywhere on his body. Our emo boy's cold heart kept them cool. Let's just give them to her ASAP. Maki's just got stomach of steel. She'll be fine. Alright. Hope she's still alive for more free time. Oh, champagne! Nice. Quiet evening. Oh, we go training, right? Are we not allowed to go training? Oh. Is it Oma? We haven't seen Oma in the entirety of a day. Oh, it's Maki. Ooh. See, we've made our way into her heart. She doesn't want to go on a lone date anymore with Kaito. She's bringing us along. Making Kaito the third wheel, yeah. We did it, guys. I'm just casually wandering around at night, though. Oh wait, sorry, wrong lab. I thought we were going to his lab. We're going to her lab. Let's just TP then. Easy. Poor Kaito, I'm sure he was just wanted like a 101 quiet date. And then she's like, let me bring my best boy Shuichi along. At that face. He's like, why are you here, bruh? The bro code, yo. Ship sank before it took off. And that's so awkward. So awkward. Why you do this to us, Maki? Oh right, that's why she doesn't like swords. I forgot. Whoops. Should have given her a gun. Whoops. Whoops. She mentioned that when it was the 3rd chapter, when the murder weapon was the katana, she's like, it couldn't have been me, I don't use them. Disassemble crossbow. You missed that? Oh, I did not miss that, but I forgot that. Because part of the murder scene had this like ancient katana. Wow, that pose though. She got baited. That skinship. Wow, we're just watching? Oh no. We third wheeling real hard. We got invited. And he pieces out. Okay. Hello, we're playing Chilling Harmony. We're playing Chilling Harmony. It's a wholesome game where we court waifus and we give them gifts. And we hang out with cute plush bears. Very wholesome. Very wholesome. That was a lose-lose situation. Yeah. I seem disturbed. This guy's coughing up blood, Shibo. He's spraying out some nice pink, as you can see. Not my choice. Game is disturbing me. Oh, he still hasn't gone to space. I like the angle of that where you can see the stars behind him. Very profound. But yeah. I have a feeling they're not gonna reconcile before Kaito dies. That's just life in the world of Danganronpa. You die with regrets. Have a good day. Okay. Let's go out. Just another beautiful day in our wonderful protected school. We're protected by this beautiful iron cage. Nothing bad can happen. Alright, and it's breakfast time. We have not seen Oma yet. It's been 24 hours since he's disappeared. Yep, and counting. Okay. Completely disappear. Alright, what do you have to say? Is he gonna fly us out with a spaceship? Ah. I think he's saying this because he knows he's gonna die, so... Oh, Maki, let's go. She gonna use her magic? All of her friends are dead. Okay. Meet up at the gym at nighttime, okay. That's not gonna let us max Maki. Alright, alright. Let's go. Free time. Time to feed her boba. You think he'd pick a more secret place to plot this rebellion? No, in the middle of the school. That's where we're gonna go. But, where is she? Eh? I thought she was here. Very private cafe. Am I blind? Where is she? Maybe she's... Eh? Oh, there. That's so weird. It's not what the map showed, but okay. Much chill music, very vibes, much harmony. Well, this is the otome part of the game. So we're gonna give her a gift and hang out with her. See, we spent some time with Maki. Look at that sweet angel face. And we grew a little closer today. And we're gonna give her a present, yeah. Giving her all of my expired boba. Let's go. She still doesn't mind it. Boba to the heart, that's right. She's an assassin, but still okay with boba gift. Such small shoulders. Oof. Boba doubles as shuriken in a pinch. I guess expired boba probably has like a huge chunk of tapioca you can throw at people, or give them a sugar rush. Or if they're lactose intolerant, give them milk tea. Indeed. According to Kikaku. Oh? Dark past revealed. Alright, 3 out of 5. Let's try to complete. Expired boba is lethal, probably. She's surviving it though. That's why we think she has stomach of steel. Do we get one more? Alright. That's how you plan on killing Maki? Slowly infuse our poisonous boba. We would never get caught. Gotta find more toys, more of the bear toys. I just want to give her my boba. Yeah. I haven't been purposely looking for them because I think each day it refreshes. I definitely never saw that red one, the one that we picked up today. I've been by the hallway many times before and it didn't spawn there. So I think they respawn each chapter in different places. I'm too lazy to walk through the whole school. Every chapter. Alright, what you gonna tell us today? Hello lover boy, welcome. We're playing chapter 5 of Danganronpa V3 tonight. Maki is currently the last surviving of my waifus, so we've been giving to... You wanna call me out? I've been called different things before. But the thing is, like, I don't respond to it because I don't realize people are calling me. There's like Ellie, like E-L-I. There's Ale, E-I-L. I think someone once called me Loria, but I just don't recognize it. But all good. Feel free to call me whichever. I respond to Aloria. I need enough letters and vowels to recognize the name that's being referred to as me. As you know, I skim, so sometimes when I skim and I don't recognize the name, I'm not used to nicknames. Ah, I do. Wait, what did she say? She just called us hen. Wait, what do we say? Where's my... Oh, okay. Let me go back to my chat history. What did we say to her? Okay, we gave her the present. I saw that. You're wondering who that girl is. She was a close friend. Okay. Why do you look so relieved? I do. Yeah, you do. It's gross. Do we think she had a Yuri girlfriend? Is that what? Kiki. I'm just glad that you have a friend. Yes, a friend. Friend. She volunteered as tribute. I see. Aww. We would wear matching outfits, bake sweets, and exchange them. So wholesome. We'd get in trouble with our teacher because we would talk late into the night. We played house with the other kids at the orphanage. She would play the mom and I would play as a dad. Oh my god. Aww. I'm gonna say that's surprisingly cute. It is very cute. I think it's cute. We just called her a good dad. Ch5, please. Not very good at this making waifus thing. Do we have one more free time? I have a feeling no. Would you take that as an insult? I don't think so. I feel like even her, I don't think she was insulted. I think she was just like kind of tsundere, like, you call me cute? That's not what I expected. To the gym. Nothing bad can happen, right? Chilling harmony. Nothing bad. How was your day? What did you do? I went to work today, and then when I got home I called my mom because it's her birthday today. So video called with my mom first, and then we had like a family video call. Whoops, this is not the gym. With my aunt, my grandma, my cousin. Oh, this is the gym. This way? This way. This way. And then my dad and mom. Yeah, so it was nice. I each, well, because we're in lockdown right now in Toronto, so we couldn't meet up in person. So we each had a cake, and we were just eating cake at the same time. Thank you, thank you. She's in chat. She will read your message. Thank you for the vibes. She baked herself a mango cheesecake. It looks super good. And then I had the pistachio dark chocolate cake that I posted on Discord yesterday. So we just chatted and ate our own cakes. Yay. You need images? Yeah, the cake. I think she sent me her cake. I'll post it after stream. She sent it to me on WeChat. Oh my god. This is like a... He made it into like a little pile here. But the cake I had, I posted yesterday on Discord. Oh, hello, Oma. I can hear your voice. Give everyone a weapon so they can be potentially murderers. Oma seems to have a lot of weapons too. He can just kill all of us at once, yeah. He can just gas us all and leave. Just having a good time? That would be so easy. You should just survive till there's not that many people left and then gas all the ones that are left. Know how it says in the rule that the killing game will continue until there are only 2 left? But never mention anything about how many you can kill. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, the big brain. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us. Planning to kill us all with that bomb. I mean... I thought maybe I should kill everyone, except for me and like maybe another person. Cake looks yummy and light. Yeah, it wasn't too sweet. I like it. It's from a place called Dessert Lady in Toronto. It's not too sweet. It's like half mousse on the top and then half like pound cake at the bottom. I'm first young person. Is it against the rules if Oma's the only one left alive? That seems okay. Carmen, hello, happy Monday. It was good. Yeah. I can't eat super sweet cakes anymore. I used to be when I was younger, but it's too much now. Especially because of the quarantine, we're not having like a whole cake among the family. It's just for me, so I didn't want it to go bad. So it's a small cake and it's not too sweet. Well, filled with determination. We can use the ultimate anti-monokuma weapons, which are those hammers. Can't even have cakes with real frosting. It's gotta be like whipped cream. I can't remember the last time I had whipped cream or frostings. I eat a lot of mousse cake or crepe cake nowadays. So it just has like a bit of cream between the layers or like within the mousse part, but nothing on top. I used to scrape it off, I think. Like they would always have a lot of cream like right around the rim on the outside or the top. Hello Miss Melbear, welcome. We are just into chapter 5. No one's died yet. How am I enjoying the game? Last week was okay. Last week the people who died were not on my waifu or husbando tier. First week was like so. I kind of liked the 2 people who died, but it was like my favorite waifu didn't die. And then second week was really bad because my favorite waifu died. Third week was kind of neutral. Fourth week was better. Yeah. So we'll see how today goes. There's still one girl that I like that's left alive. Yeah, poor Gunta. I think only chapter 3 I feel like the killer had a motive for killing, so I didn't feel bad committing him to the crime. But chapter 1, 2, and 4, I felt really bad that they were executed at the end for the murder. It was like the circumstances were that they killed trying for the greater good. Yeah. And they were characters we liked too, so. But yeah, this guy is Kokichi Oma. He is like the devil's advocate in all of this. A big troll. He always says he's gonna murder us all or poison us all. Just a few minutes ago he wanted to bomb all of us. And yeah, I don't know if I believe him quite yet. Oma's an edgy kid, yeah. He's like, but he's super smart. The things that he's done, very sneaky. Except Miu didn't want to rebel. He does keep things interesting, yeah, for sure. He's always giving us little clues here and there to help us solve the case. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? He's always testing us. It's called an electro bomb. Oh! This probably has to do with that gate that we saw. To disable it without the alarm. EMP, yeah. Who's the new favorite character? And when it scrolls to her, I'll show you. Her name is Maki. I think you'll like her too. She's like an assassin, so she's kind of cold to you. And she has very nice aesthetics. So yeah, and she was our like assistant for solving the case a couple of times too. So very reliable. I hope she survives too. We got her to 4 out of 5. Oh yeah, she's here. The second one from the right. The one with the dark brown pigtails and the red seifuku. Nice, look at her. Go. Very cute, right? Assassin girl, let's go. Choke him. Maybe there's more to that message? Probably. Maybe the world is mine, I will kill Kokichi Oma or something? Look at that. The game is always making us fall in love with characters who are gonna die. She's gonna break him. Let's go. Kaito calls her Makiro. It's very cute. Let's go. Get him, Maki. Let's go, and Kokichi's body falls into a heap. OP, OP. Look at that face. You do not want to see that face. Always gets baited. She wasn't actually gonna kill him. Oma's just leading us down the canon plot. If we use the electro hammer, maybe we can get through the underground passage. Oh, the one where I always fail jumping at? Oh no, Kaito. Oh my god, we're trying the jumping game, aren't we? I don't want to. Guys, I can't. This game is actually so hard, the jumping part. Okay. Okay. Why is there a mountain of weapons? Basically, they were meeting up at the gym at night saying that they've had enough of this killing game and they're going to revolt against Monokuma. So they brought all of the weapons they can find. Okay, sounds good, Voivod. Have a good dinner. So they brought all the weapons they can find from the school and then amalgamated them together into the heap. And then as they were planning to strike, then Oma showed up with his troll speech and got everyone worked up. But yeah, let me show you the hardest part of the game. At the very beginning, they were told that there was one way to escape the school if you were skilled enough. And it's basically the side-scroller platform game where if you can pass all of the obstacles, you can escape and finish the game from chapter 1. But I couldn't even make it past the very beginning. So it's like, it's giving you false hope to me at least, because I can't do it. But I'm sure there are YouTube videos of very successful people doing it. Okay. I think you'll like Kaede, Mel. She was in the very beginning. She's this really sweet musician. She's a pianist. It's a jump quest, kind of. Apparently there's a secret ending if you pass in the first chapter. Yeah, that's what I heard too. It's actually possible. It's really hard, but it's possible to actually make it past the secret passage and get to an ending. But yeah, Kaede was the MC in the first chapter. And she was really wholesome. She's like, everyone, we're gonna make it out together. So we kept trying the tunnel with Kaide's lead. But yeah, you can see. Okay, so this is the jump button, which is working a lot better now. Before it was glitching. Okay, I believe now. So yeah, basically it's like everyone goes through, you jump. What? Is this time? Or am I just gonna... Okay. Okay. It's okay, guys. We got lots of people. It's okay. We got lots of people. It's okay. This is the furthest I've made. I think you're right. I think sacrifices had to be made. Okay, we're gonna try it one more time. wonder if anyone's passed it with 6 people though. Because at the beginning you have the full 16 party team. So I think you have more sacrifices. But push Shuichi into a pit. What if I bait? Can I bait this out? Oh, wait, what did I do? I do not know what I did. Those, oh my god. Okay, these are... Okay. Can I step on these? Okay. Oh god. How do I... Oh, yo. I'm gonna restart this. Yo. Oh god. I figured it out. Hello, Jay. You've been seeing more people play this. Is there any reason now? I was recommended. So back in February, I did the silent auction, and then the auction winner got to pick what game I play next on game night. So I was asked to play this by Voivod, but I don't know if why more people are playing it. Yo, this is so OP. Look at this hammer go. Kaito saving the day. I'm just very excited because I died so much to this before. But now on my last life, I've figured out the glitch that is... Aren't we OP? Look at this. We will never die here again. Though I am super impressed by people who are able to clear this from chapter 1, yo. Okay. Oh my god. Not like this, not like this. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Is this the end? Wow. I'm glad the controls aren't wonky. They fixed the controls. And they gave us a hammer. Well, where do we go? Dang, don't even need to restart? Yeah, last life, yo. Let's go. Is this the exit? Oh, throw the EMP! Throw the EMP! Yeah. Maybe we step out and we die. Anything goes in this game. You can never be too careful. But alright. Hello, Yomecho. You thought those gold things before were coins? I thought so too, and then they hit me and I died. Classic Monokuma. Wait, I have the code. I took a picture of it. I was ready for this. I'm ready for it. I took a picture of the 59-digit code. Although I think he only gave us like 20. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. What's in the outside world? So we just left Oma there to die? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That's fine. Maybe he's outside of the door. Maybe he was expecting this. Will he survive? If he was the only one left alive in the school, technically, since we all left. We're gonna get sunstriked. Oh, we got an achievement called "The Truth Is Out There." Oh my god, his face. probably okay, right? Oh. We lost our one chance. Rip. Oh my god, Oma. Look at his face. Okay, it's finally time to know what the story is actually. 5 chapters later. Good morning. Now we know the truth of the outside world. Look at how excited he is. He's got light sticks around his face. That escalates quickly, yeah. The outside world you guys so desperately long for doesn't exist. What do you mean? Getting bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth. Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky. So the meteor? Okay. No way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites. You watched the anime for Danganronpa 1? Yes. All I remember was Junko was there, but she had a sister. But I don't remember what like the underlying plot was. Keep on. Okay. And then so they have the oh, it's a reference to that game. Were they also part of the Gopher project? I don't remember that part of the plot. Basically, it seems like the Gopher project's like a Noah's Ark. They're trying to pick the 16 younglings, like us. We're the Adams and Eves, known as the ultimate students. But the 60 students refused to partake in the plan. Surviving alone, family friends have to die. So they fled. Okay. You erase their memories to become normal students. I can believe him so far. Humanity should go to hell. They are sabotaging the plan. That's why the mob was hunting us with the ultimate hunt. Organization responsible for the Gopher project. Ah, pretended we were all dead. So then we were sheltered here? Oh my god, we got blasted out to space. Alright. So we're actually in space? We're on an arc? It's a gigantic space colony. Hey, at least Kaito should be happy, right? He finally made it into space, yeah? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark? They had one terrible oversight and they brought the Upupu with them. One horrible person hiding among the 16. The leader of the cult. Ah, is it Oma? Oh, Monokuma. Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Back to where we started. Oof. Sounds like another puzzle game you played. Some kind of sci-fi logic here. Okay, I can believe that. So everyone's dead. Okay. So what's the point of having 2 people live at the end then? Because there's no society left, yeah? The mastermind is me. Oh my god, that face. Staring into myself. I don't want to crush the Gopher project. So he came up with a plan. He cray. He's been cray all along. He has a remote. Battle Royale. Yeah, it's kind of like a Battle Royale. Oh my god, he just summoned everything. These are killer Gundams. He has been sus since the beginning, you're right. He's always been around the crime scene, but you don't have any evidence dependent on him until the 4th chapter last week, where he actually was an accomplice in the murder, but we couldn't execute him because he didn't carry out the killing act. Yeah, get him, Maki. We won't vote you out. Do it for us. The world is mine. Unfortunately, it's not like Among Us. We can't vote him out. If we kill him, then the killer dies if they're caught. So... unless we accidentally push him out into the world. But the gate's closed now. If she killed me, then the killing game would have ended. Ah. Not anyone could have organized a killing game. These hammers are... I mean, he gave us a hammer, so probably all planned. Yeah. Can't resurrect the dead and can't go back to turning Earth normal. True. I can still punch you though. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He was smacked down. A rip. A rip, Kaito. A rip. Okay, at least he's not dead. I thought they killed him. Built to shield us from danger. Now it's hilarious. Wow, look at her hair. She's going wild. Give Kaito. Give Kaito back. Look at that hair. Her eyes screaming murder. Let go. Do you want to die? Oh my god. Her waifu is mad. Okay. Nice job. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Ending. Oh my, please. Guys can commit suicide together or kill each other. And the Oma will live. Lots of oxygen. Oh, is that why the plants died? Wait, plants give oxygen, so he cut all the plants. That's not good. So we're gonna run out of oxygen, aren't we? He's just chilling. Okay. Oof. Oof. Blackmailing us. Oof, we caved. Well. And then he leaves. He ditches us. And he took Kaito with him. Alright. Alright. Let's talk to everyone. How's everyone doing? How's your trauma going? Alright. She's distressed. Next. And he's short-circuiting. I think Maki's probably still got clear mind, right? Aww. What are you going to do? But why would Kibo be on a ship to revive the world? Maybe he's human who was programmed to think he was a robot. But then again, he almost died, right? In that machine. But do they even remember their family or friends? I don't think so, right? Because they wiped their memories, so... Hello, Natal. Gonna lurk while you play. Thank you for coming. Thanks for lurking. You guys are playing Apex, yeah? I have Alan's stream on my side monitor. I've been watching. Hope you guys get some nice wins. Nice W's. There's no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Well... I just hope Maki survives. Everyone else cannot process what's going on. I feel like Kibo has... He has to have some purpose. Like you said, Moifish, he's a robot. Maybe he's meant to document what happens. Because he's gonna survive, maybe? We'll see. Did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? It is converted to a synthetic sound. Just like when I'm streaming. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. You do know that? You learned them from P5? Nice. Maybe I'm using a voice changer. Maybe you guys don't know what I actually sound like. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent. I love how they're doing like a Titanic pose in the meantime. Monokuma self-cessed. They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and food coloring though. They're all just sugar flavored. I believe them. Wise words from Monokuma. Okay, all I need is one more free time session. No one die, please. Please. Please, please, please. Just need to max out my Maki route. And we're shutting down. No, Shuichi, you need to finish this Otome game. Let's go, let's go. Yes, I wonder what they're doing too. Let's go. Oh. Wow, it's nighttime already. We just wasted a whole day. We could have spent it with Maki. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Wow, look at those kumas. Life doesn't need meaning, it needs a purpose. Just need something to live for. You can even live for eating delicious foods or playing games, yeah. If you see Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. Breaking that fourth wall. Been a real pleasure doing business with ya. Not sketchy at all. Is it morning already? Oh my god. Let's be productive, please. Please. People dying. Oh? Is it waifu? It's waifu. Yeah. Let's go on a date. Okay, let's go. Maki, so wholesome. Alright. Do you guys think someone died while we were KO'd for the day? If it is, it's definitely Oma, because everyone seemed too shell-shocked to do anything. Let's see, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, Kaito's gone. Right, because he was captured. She found the flashback light. Sasuga waifu. It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall. We should still use it. Yeah, I would still use it. And he was lying. That's two. Okay. What do you think we're gonna see? Was Oma telling the truth? I remember everything is connected and we had forgotten that everything is connected. What? What? Oh. All started at that academy. Is this the Danganronpa Season 1 reference? Hope's Peak Academy? And the event that tore that school apart changed the world. Biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. Triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence caused by a single high school girl known as Junko. Yup. Junko Enoshima. Ultimate despair. Oh wow, Season 1 cast. I really liked the purple hair girl. Killing game of the 78th class was the same way. Trapped into killing game. Aw, she looks so cute though. Future Foundation fought against them. Season 1, right? Yeah, I remember you cosplayed Season 1. You cosplayed the blue hair girl and the purple hair girl. She cute. Rishka cosplayed Junko. I remember. It was much hype. That was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair started raining from the sky. Known as meteorites. Remnants, Future Foundation. Just a blue hair girl? Ah, she died so fast though. I know. She was cute. She was pretty and wholesome. It seems like this game favors crazy people to survive till the end, like Oma. Only genius can overcome nature and only hope can overcome despair. Yeah, because both characters I liked. The husband though I liked was like smart, intuitive. He died the first chapter. The wife who I liked cooks, cleans, gives us afternoon tea, and takes care of us. She died the second chapter. But the mastermind, who's been calling himself the mastermind throughout the whole game, has survived until chapter 5. Much sad. She's the Meido. They're actually standing next to each other. So from the right, the 4th and 5th person from the back row, those are the two I like the most. The Meido and Rantaro. Good Bishi boy. That's it, we weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. Okay. Accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. There were separate classes for all students. We were selected because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. Ah, everyone died. Different uniforms because they were in different classes, I guess. A mysterious virus from the meteorites spread rapidly around the world. Virus detected. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Yeah, Phil, it seems a bit too real. I don't think it was when this game was released, but as of 2020, this game is no longer sci-fi. It's become a documentary. But we just happen to be immune to the virus. Oh, that's so good. That's why they were chosen. At least everyone's wearing their mask. Yeah, Japan's always been pretty good. I think whenever you're sick, you're supposed to wear a mask out of courtesy. So it's like culturally normal. Oh my god, all I saw was a bikini scene. I didn't see anything else but the bikini scene. That world and this world, it's all connected. Cool. Your eye just draws to what it sees. Everyone, did you all remember? I guess I can vividly recall everything. Yeah, yeah. Symbols of hope. Except for Oma, woman of culture. I wanted to see what it was. It's probably just like a Easter egg to previous games. They were the remnants of despair. Oma got Junko vibes, kind of. Up, 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 up. So does that mean Oma the whole time did not lose his memories? That's the only way he could do this, right? Got bored of the plan. Not convinced. Oh my god, Alan. I turned her down really soft, but I can still hear her. Her Apex game is intense. Okay, we're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle. Alright. Alright, Kipo. I believe. Because your name sounds like Sheeple. Is this what Sheeple would be like in a killing game? Very hopeful. It's a chilling harmony. You'll be the one who's like, this is chilling harmony, guys. We're just gonna pet the dogs. It's all good. That's cool. Well, at least you survived until chapter 5. It worked, it worked. Alright. Alright, alright. Hope fills us with determination. Wow, Maki smiled. Did you guys see that? Wow. Okay. Oh, look at her blush. I've never seen her blush. Aw, she was scouting out for Kaito. It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. Such tsundere. I just had nothing to do. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. Too bad. Shuichi couldn't make the move fast enough. I know the code. I'm ready. Okay. Well. Hmm? Wait, can Shibo try? Oh, right. We didn't use our EMP yet. Okay. Wow, she looted him. Let's go. Seems easy. With that bomb kill Kibo. It's a disable, right? It's not gonna short circuit him, yeah. Nice, we got one more day. Yo. Best girl. Aww. Aww. she's still what am I trying to say? Ch5 still got a chance. She's still including us in what could have easily been a couple days. Look at our banhammer saying there. Let's charge our banhammer. Okay. Don't think we're getting a free time. Feels bad. Can't max out Mach Hero. What are you doing here? Cool. Are we gonna be implicated in a murder if we go scout? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. What if Kaito's already dead and Oma frames us? Hello? Hello? Reverse love triangle. Huh. Kind of? Kind of? Alright. Time to find out what's happening here. We should be careful. Okay, we're sneaking. That could be why we have this extra room. Up. Okay. Sneaking mission. Let's just run. Screw this. They can't catch up to us if we run. The bathroom here? Oof. We can sneak in here? Oh, hello. He's still alive at least. Aww. But Kaito didn't see the flashback light. We should probably tell him, no? While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Oof. Oof. Red flags. Oh no. Our bro. Our bro. Oh no, we said thank you for being our friend. Oh no. Ch5. Leaving Kaito with a smile. He's so oblivious. I can't. All the red flags, but Ch5 doesn't see them. And he just goes to bed. All good. Well. Maybe Kaito took down Oma. That will be quite the contribution. You know? For the greater good, you know? Well. Okay. Okay. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Let's see who's still alive. Okay. We got the nice music going on when someone's dead. Nice. All she needs is a knife. Yo. Yo, we're ready. Let's go. Stabby stab. The green one. That was outside. Why did he go in? Alright, let's go. Time for the rescue mission. Maybe. But I think he's dead already. It would only make sense. She has all the weapons and she only brings a knife. She says she wants to bring the weapon she's most comfortable with. She's probably used the knife the most, right? Because, I mean, you can snipe here and there and stuff, but if she goes undercover, tries to take out someone unwillingly. Feels smarter to overcook than under. I don't know. If she's only got one shot, I think that's why she wants to only use what she's used to. We'll see though. She's trying to subdue, right? Oma, she's not trying to kill Oma. Axials are broken. And they all got... Oh, remember the paint? Hello, Mr. Ska. This case is a good one. Yeah, I'm starting to remember things now that I see them. Can I examine them? Because I remember the paint room? Oh, there's a hammer here. Someone probably used a hammer. And there's a painting room too, so you can paint them in different colors. So maybe the green one is not the green one that was outside. Okay, but we, in any case, we got pink, blue, and yellow here. And the hammer, and the band hammer. Yeah, it's been interesting. I feel like Oma maybe was telling the truth. Quite conflicted. Okay, I'm sure we'll examine this place later when we find a dead body. Okay, ready. Everyone's here. Let's get started. Let's go. Let's go, Maki. Get ready with the band hammer. Maybe that hammer is Maki's hammer, eh? Because she says she doesn't have a hammer. She only brought the knife. Could she have left it there when she took out those ex-pistols? Maybe? Makasete. Going to controls, right? There's some scratches on it. Covering up the evidence. Oof. Poor Kaito. Well, poor Kaito. Squished. 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 Yeah. Voyage without passion or purpose. Wait, who died? Kaito died. He was taken hostage by Oma. We had this Operation Rescue Kaito. And then his last words to us yesterday were like, remember, believe in yourself, rely on your friends. And then we said, thanks for being our friend, Kaito, and we left him with a smile. Totally oblivious. Shuichi is so oblivious. Yeah. Yeah. There's a trail of blood. I wonder whose clothing that is. Oh, well. Find Oma. Is it not Kaito? You think Oma is dead? He just stole Kaito's body? They did mention early on about the closet having like multiples of your clothing, right? Yes, it's possible. I just don't feel like Kaito's exhibited enough IQ in this entire game to pull something off like that. He's just pretending to be dead. Just casually sprayed some paint on the ground. It's not pink blood, it's just paint. Let's just investigate then, yeah. Alright. Yeah, we just looked through the window. Remember? Aw, Jinko. Alright, let's read the file. What does it say? Oh, it doesn't tell you who it is. Sketchy. Cause of death is hydraulic press. Okay. Wait, is Oma not gonna show up for the trial? That's kinda... Can't fight despair with belief. Okay. She peaced out. Oh no, Shippo. I mean Kibo. Okay. Some sus behaviors here. True. Alright, let's do some investigating. Okay. Yes, inspect everything. So we have... I want to check the where's the painter? Painting machine. Maybe he's just pretending. Time to follow the blood. Yeah, we're gonna go to washing for sure. But I feel like... I don't know. Maybe someone repainted the... Paint thinner seems useful. No clues? Really? Press operation panel. Up and down. It's probably jammed because of our button. They both stay behind? Yeah. Only Maki and Kibo pieced out. Oh, can't check the body. Hmm. 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 Okay. Let's look at the clothing bit. Small hole? Okay. Mm. Oh yes. Let's check the screen one after. Seems kind of sus. Well, someone was in there. Looks like because the cockpit's open. So someone can operate on it, right? Right, Monokuma, right? Someone banhammered it. Okay. 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 Okay, let's go into the bathroom. Let's see why there's a trail of blood going there. Because it wouldn't make sense if he got crushed there and just died there while there's so much blood there, right? Unless he died in the bathroom. You just drag his body out and put it into the hydraulic press, yeah? Because then it wouldn't have stopped because it's not a living being. That would be one theory. I keep flashing back to when we left him to die. Throw something in. Okay, throw in the hammer maybe? Ah, this is from Maki's room. Is the crossbow here too? Yeah, the crossbow's here. Something, that's probably why there's a hole in the sleeve from the crossbow. Yeah, I think so too. Alright. Some bloody arrows. And some poison. Poison. I love how conveniently blood is everywhere except for the words poison. Cool. His lab has too much poison for sure. Alright, and traces of blood. So scene of crime is here. Okay, maybe Maki attacked him from outside the window, shot him in the arm. He died from the poison. And then she dragged his body in and then threw him under the hydraulic. Or whoever the culprit was. That's it here though, right? I don't think there's anything else here. I'm gonna go back and pick up the hammer and the other exusiel. Exusiel, please. There's still stuff here. Yeah. Well, is there anyone? Oh. Okay. Advertising? Monokuma merch? Okay. Wait, can I not leave? Why have we not looked here, guys? Clothing, traces. Oh, traces of blood, I guess. That should be alright. Clothing, hydraulics, washing, painting. I think we checked everything. Yeah? Red, green, panel. Is there anything up there? Can we leave now? No? Why? What did we miss? Maybe talk to her again? No? I swear we talked to everything already. The other robot? I think we talked to the red one, right? I think we... Yeah, I guess we just have to talk to this again, even though we clicked it already. Okay, let's leave. I want to find the banhammer. Oh, first we should pick up the scratched monitor. Let's do this first. Okay. So maybe Kibo is not the culprit because he gets sick when he uses something with EMP. Okay, what do you see? Himiko with a black bag with the crossbow? What? Wow, she would be the last person I suspect. Dun dun dun. Anything else to examine? I feel like this is gonna just make us go inside again. Maybe. Or not. Oh, there were 3 bombs. Maki used one of them. So what happened to the other 2? Ah, he just said the same thing I thought. Nice. Okay. Let's go to... Maki's lab and my lab. Okay. Let's go to the banhammer part first. It has to charge for 24 hours. Up. Sneaky. He has a remote. Okay. Much random. Okay. do we want to... Is there anything on these? Nope. Is the green one really the green one though? I don't know why I'm so sus about that. But okay. Alright. Let's just go. I'm gonna go to Maki's lab first. So let's just TP. Okay, black thanks. So Kaito assembled it himself. Okay, got it. Maybe he was trying to take out Oma, but he got killed instead. Or what if he did take out Oma, Maki colluded with him, and then if Maki gets away scot-free, he could take out Kaito with her? I don't know. I can't think of a scenario where they can both get out alive, you know? Because if they're wrong about her, she leaves and everyone else dies, no? I don't know. My nose is stuffy. Okay, where's my lap? I just feel like there's some collusion going on here. Strike 9 poison, eh? Kinda like Mew? Yeah. Although it requires time to circulate, even a small amount in the body was uncertain death. Well, clearly I feel like Kaito and Maki saw Oma as a threat and they wanted to take him out, not just rescue Kaito. Poison tipped arrow. Yeah, I think they poison tipped the arrow, but maybe they took the antidote. So he pretended to die? I don't know. It takes time for someone to die, right? That's what they said. Okay, we'll see. Let's see how this goes. I think we got all the evidence. No? Where else should we go? Where else are we allowed to go? Oh, I see. Okay. You could totally pour out all the poison and replace it with something liquid. So you think he baited Oma with fake poison? And Oma actually used the antidote instead? Just a flesh wound then. Let's see. Let's see. What's our conclusion? For Shuichi, yeah. I think he said something like that. Like, what if I just throw out all the poison so people can't use it? And then Maki said Monokuma would just replace it, so there's no point. I think that's the rationale for not doing that. He flushed Oma down the toilet. That's one way to die. Oof. Well, this game is pointing me towards Oma being the one dead now. Unless Oma can mind game us. Oh, small hole in the back. Small hole in the sleeve. Okay. Maybe Kaito pieced out in his spaceship, yeah? Wash your hands. Yes, you should wash your hands when you plunge into the toilet. Alright. Well, what do you say? Oh, so he only showed it to us. No one else knows, right? Accomplice alert. Okay. Alright, trial time. That was fast. It's only 9. Alright. I'm going to let Atlas and Drake out for a bit. And then take a brief pause. And then when we start the trial, I'll get them back in, yeah. Okay, let's just exit to the trial place. Oh, we can't. Okay, let me let them out? No? Or we walk there and we save. Let's save first, just in case. You never know with Drake what's gonna happen. We're pretty close. We just have to exit this area. Nose is so stuffy today. Okay. we will pet soon. I can assure you, Drake will jump on the table. We will pet him. Alright. I should eat my pizza too, actually. That's gonna get cold. Maybe I'll do that. After we save, before the trial, I will eat my pizza. As Drake and Atlas come out to eat too. I mean, okay. The logic here though is if either one of the suspects shows up, then they're probably the murderer. If they're not the victim. Because no one else could have climbed through? Unless it came in through the green exisal. Which is possible, I guess. What do you guys think? I think, yeah, pizza. I don't know what pizza David got though. I just saw 2 boxes. I think he likes Blaze pizza, so I think it's gonna be Blaze pizza. In which case, probably arugula prosciutto pizza, which I like, with some roasted garlic. Yay. Alright, my guess is Kaito's alive, Oma is dead, and probably Maki did it. But we'll see. Because I feel like Himiko and Tsumugi, is it? I don't feel like they have the motive to kill. QQ Maki. Best girl. She is an assassin though. She really wanted to kill Oma though. What if they killed each other? 2 people died, you mean? There has to be a motive. I don't know. Let's see. Up. I'll tell you once the trial starts, eh? Okay. Who died? Are we accusing your girl Maki now? Couple of sus things. I think she is one of the people who know how to put together the crossbow. But I don't know if she put it together then gave it to Kaito, or whether Kaito put it together himself. It's possible. Either one. Let's save. We'll think about it over pizza as my cats come out to eat. What did you miss? Okay, let me let the cats out and then we'll talk. Give me 1 minute. This is a little messy, but we'll try to eat this as not messy as possible, yeah, Jiggy? I opened, there were 2 boxes of pizza. One had olives on it, so I knew that was not mine. But I got this one, which looks like it has cherry tomatoes, green peppers, roasted garlic, arugula, chicken, I think. Not for you, not for you. Like pizza. So far what happened was we unlocked 2 rooms. We unlocked the astronaut room. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then we also unlocked this like Excelsior hangar, aka Gundam hangar. And we got some nice hammers from Oma, which allowed us to escape from the underground passage. And we saw the outside world was an apocalypse. And the Oma captured Kaito and captured him, imprisoned him into the Gundam hangar. And then we were planning to rescue Kaito. But as we went back, someone died. We don't know if Oma died or Kaito died. What sounds suspicious things is like there's a bathroom near the hangar with a small window, so someone can pass something through the window. It's small enough for objects. But also someone saw one of the Gundams enter, and we found out that a person could pilot it if they disengaged it with an EMP. And Maki was the last one who had 3 EMPs, of which she used 1. And murder weapon seems to be this crossbow that was poison tipped, because there were some small holes on both of them though, on both Kaito's jacket and Oma's jacket. But there could have been an antidote that she also took, so maybe they were both poisoned, but the murderer took the antidote, so he was safe. That's pretty much it, right guys? Did I miss anything? A lot of band hammers with EMP power. I feel like Maki tried to kill Oma. She has the motive out of everyone, and the skill too. Kaito tried to protect Oma and got shot. Tried antidote but failed. Oh my god, that's so sad. The way Kaito talked the night before he died seems, or maybe died, made it seem like he was planning something. She'd feel real guilt. I think, okay, if Kaito and Maki were teamed up, I feel like he wouldn't want her to be the murderer. I think he would rather be the murderer so that she wouldn't get caught. Even if she had the motive. So if anything, it would be like Maki tried to kill Oma, but Kaito killed him first. I think. And then Maki's like, go hide. Or maybe she like stunned him and hid him somewhere so she can take the blame. I can't read chat, Drake. If she used the antidote on Kaito but failed, would be why she asked why he wasn't there at the trial. Huh. She would have used the antidote. Drake, please. My pizza. Treat you. I'll eat your tail for my pizza. No, okay. He left. Okay, let's go through all of the evidence. Can I? Or no? Maybe not. You back already? I think my skills were fine. In normal mode, I don't feel like I needed to do anything different. Right, Jakey? He's so good. He's so good until he's not. Until something starts happening on screen and he's like, I'm ready. When I was video calling my mom earlier, we were eating cake. Drake, I was like, oh, like, look, mom, this is a cake. Drake comes over, he takes like one look, and then he starts looking at. And then eventually I picked him up and he left. And then you can see like this little crater he made in the mousse cake because he was looking at real good. Yeah. I think we knew from our hot pot stream that this cat will eat anything. He took some real good looks of my spam too before. It's as if I starve you, but you know you get premium cat food. You just like to troll me. Yeah, okay. Bye. Let's start. I'll eat and think. I feel like this is gonna be kind of long. Oh, now the voting is important. Another person will graduate. Oh, hello. Hi, Atlas. Hiya, baby. Hi, baby. You want a bit of pizza? Would you like my pizza? Hi, meow. Hi, meow. Sweet meow. Hello. Hello, Atlas. My favorite cat. Hello. Are you here to chill with me? I love them both equally. He's so sweet. He didn't even jump on my leg. He just casually came from the back of the desk. Came over to sniff. Didn't even try to eat my food. So good, right? I'll pet him when he's back. He's chilling on my computer tower now. I can pet this one though. This one will always be on the computer. Huh? Tricky? Did you eat? I let you guys out so you can eat. Don't fight on the computer. Crust is kind of stiff now.
まだ桃田くんが被害者って決まったわけでもないし、いつまで言ってるの。被害者は桃田だよ。それ以外にも考えられない。でも改めてはっきりさせた方
Where
が
are
い
you
いと
going
思
here?
う。
Sorry. Is that in your way? Sorry. Look at Jake.
このまま
Wide-eyed.
もう一人もこの場にいないままなんだよ。
容疑者をこの場に引きずり出すためにまず被害者をはっきりさせないとダメなんですね。
わざわざ決まりきったことを話すのにめんどいこと言われないの。
Alright, Jakey. I need you to move now so I can shoot my pistol.
被害者は桃田以外に考えられんだろ。
桃田くんが大場くんに監禁されてたし、いつでも殺すことができたはずだよ。
I'm just gonna read this first while Drake
プレ
leaves.
ス機に挟まってたのも奴の服だった。
大間が被害者なんて根拠は一つもないし、被害者は桃田に決まりだ。
Alright, we're shooting that evidence.
それをやった犯人が大間くんなんだよ。
やっぱ惜しい奴をなくしたわ。沙織君は魔法使いでは使えんのじゃ。
Might be kind of broken. Okay, let me finish the slice and then we'll shoot the bullet. Ah. My garlic almost fell. This is quite good. It's kind of like Italian herbs kind of chicken with garlic. It's good. My pizza. Oh. I was like, maybe I can play with Drake here. I'm sure we'll be fine. We're just making it expert mode. Nope, couldn't do it. Drake's too fast. Alright. Let me see if I can block him with my hand. Nope. I just gotta be super subtle because he's chilling on the computer tower right now. Oof. I was so close. You guys saw that? As soon as I shot the bullet, Drake jumped down. Can we not, Drake? Hey. You wanna sit here, Drake? This is a nice apartment. Okay. We're going on auto scroll.
プレス機に挟まってたのは桃田の服なんだよ。その証拠がある限り、結果的に桃田が殺されたことに変わりはないよ。
まあそうじゃな。
Irrefutable evidence thingies. Nice. Look at Atlas, he's just chilling. I like Drake, he's sitting on my mouse right now. And that's when I look at Atlas. Hmm.
実はそのプレス機に挟まっていた服に関しても気になっていることがあるんだ。
何が気になるんだ？
The hole?
そうだ。どうして桃田くんの服は袖だけがプレス機の外にはみ出していたのかな。
Wouldn't his hand be there too?
だって服を着たままプレス機に潰されたら
Yes.
袖だけがプレス機の外に出るなんてありえないよね。袖に通していた腕も一緒にプレ
Nice.
ス機の外に
Jake
はみ
is
出していました
distracted by Alan's stream right now because of
それなのに
all the
袖だけ
action.
がプレス機の外に出ていた
So we're safe on our main screen now. Nice.
殺してもいい。
Nice. According to plan. Oh?
そんなことをわざわざ説明しなくちゃいけないなんて。
She keeps calling us dumb.
その程度のことに気づけないなら黙っててよ。鬱陶しいだけだからさ。
It would be sad if dogs and cats can't watch TV. Drake loves watching TV. Atlas is less partial to it. Alright.
袖だけがプレス機からはみ出してたのに。むしろ当たり前
I'm trying to minimize my clicks so that Drake won't be excited. But I don't think this is working. He is watching the screen intensely.
あんたは桃田の何を見てる？
Drake, please no. Please no. That's not good. Yep. That was not good. Don't button
桃田
spam.
君は何を見ていたってどういう意味？
Right, Jake?
あいつはいつも服を変な風に着ていた。
Whoops.
上着の袖に腕を通してなかった。
Never put arms through his coat sleeve? What the hell? Really?
袖だけのプレス機の外にはみ出したんだ。
Was that right?
だからもう黙ってて。あんた邪魔なんだ。 あいつはいつも
I think we shoot the coat. Can I, Drake?
袖に腕を通してなかったんだ。
Oh god, I can't shoot this with Drake.
袖だけのプレス機の外にはみ出したんだ。隠したらもう黙ってて。あんた邪魔なんだ。
I can't pause here too. Oh, turn off the auto scroll. Okay, got it. I got it. Let me do it. I mean, he's swiping. He's swiping like a Fruit Ninja Pro. And that's not this kind of game break. You know how cats like look really cute when they tilt their head? But it's actually because they can't see very well. So when they tilt their head, they're just trying to process what's in front of them. As I've learned from 10 things you don't know about your cat. Alrighty. Drake. Dogs do that too? Yeah. Cats see really well when things are moving, which is why whenever I move my hand, he swipes me. And he sees a lot better in the dark too. You learned that cats like to rub themselves on catnip? That would make sense. Catnip is soothing, right? Right, Jake? Look at Atlas, he's just chilling. Why can't we just chill, Drake? Why can't we just chill? Huh? At least I'm no longer petting him when he's on my table. Less positive reinforcement, yeah? Hmm? 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 I mean, we're at the trial. We can probably finish in 2 hours, right? Can I put Drake back in the bedroom, but leave Atlas out here? One reason why scientists think they do it is because catnip deters mosquito bites. Oh. Wait, does that work for humans? I would not mind some mosquito repellent too. I guess it's mint, right? Mosquitoes don't like menthol, mint-based stuff. Although your skin's so furry and thick, mosquitoes would probably still want to bite me over you. Yeah? He's so sleepy. I feel bad, I keep baiting him into the bedroom. I'll give you a toy. You can play by yourself in there, so you're not bored, okay? BRB. I'll give you the toy that you threw under my bed. Alice is like, what's going on? Alright, so what happened was a few nights ago we ordered some Chinese takeout and then they gave us some free fortune cookies that we didn't end up eating. And then I woke up at like 6 a.m. the next morning to this really loud rattling sound. And of course, since it was covered in plastic, they were playing with it. So for some reason I was really brave when I was half asleep. I just stuck my hand in while they were playing with it, didn't get scratched. And I put it into my drawer. So I have given Drake the fortune cookie back. And now Atlas wants to go in. I'll be back on my time. He's contemplating at the door. You don't want to go? I sat back down so you can't go in. He's like, my life is good without Drake. Okay. What? You can't just meow after I sit back down, honey. Oh no, I should've. I want to lie about his code. Can I? Whoops. How does one lie again? Wait, one sec. What does it mean by swipe pattern blood smear? Oh, okay, it's not that. What was the other thing? Oh. I want to shoot this. Oh my god. Can I not lie here? Or did I just forget how to lie? Oh my god. I can't shoot this. Yeah, I can't lie here. Because I think E is lying, right? Or spacebar? Oh no. Feels bad.
あいつはいつも服を変な風に着ていた。上着の袖に
Can I? Oh good, that was close.
された時に袖だけ
Maybe
の
I
フレスキンが
recharge.
はみ出したんだ。だったらもう黙って
Let's go in with a full meter, yeah?
あんたは邪魔なんだ。
Atlas? Full meter?
あいつはいつも服を変な風に着ていた。
Two quick slices.
腕を通して
One. Oh.
だからフレスキに潰された時に袖だけのフレスキの外にはみ出したんだ。分かったらもう黙ってて。
Ah.
あんたは邪魔なんだ。あいつはいつも服を変な風に着ていた。上着の袖に腕をなかったの。
Okay, I can just apparently slash over the white word without having to knock it out first. Okay. Okay, okay.
確かにそれは右腕だけで。
Oh. I would not have known that.
でもフレスキからだとすると、じゃあその時だ。そう考え、いい加減。でもだって
確かにそうじゃない
I can tell which sleeve it was. I know, right? Spoken like a true husband, though.
いいえ
I would not have known either.
はいはい
In use? Gundam-kun. Why? Why? But why?
ああ悪いその声いろいろあって格納
So,
嘘だよ
what the hell? He's just trolling us now.
死にまっ
本当に
当たり前だ
だったら
なあこれでもみんなの気持ちは日誌し証拠じゃーん例のこの風いやー大正被害者が死ぬというわけでさねえもの
So obedient. Okay. Let's see. Video evidence.
ももたく
ちなみに言っておくけど今のそもそも再生ボタンと録画ボタンともちろん動画をパソコンに取り込んで編集したりもしてなねえものくまこだ
なるほど。確かに学園
ほらねつまり今の絵だとすると格納庫に入れる
I mean, yeah. But we just don't know who's alive. Yeah?
いやー実は今回の裁判にもちろん誰がその答え合わせで
その告白
So weird.
もういいや
諦める
そうなるといいんだ。ただいくらあんたが死亡それはあんたが大
江ノ島
Innocent?
ちょっと待って容疑者が遅れたそんなの大間君やモノクマ首謀者自身がゲームにはいやそれにやっぱりきっと大間君に
There are a lot of clues we haven't used yet. We haven't even driven our taxi yet.
うちらの
We need to do our mental taxi.
僕はそうでもさやはらちゃんの言う 回の真犯人それで俺があの映像で
大丈夫だよ。あいつが桃田を殺した。さっきの映像が
Is it one of those things again where like you can only persecute the murderer who did the murder first? I don't know. Okay. What are we gonna fight? But safety feature. Okay, nice. We didn't have to watch the whole thing. Probably now would be so sad. It's like some weird combination of like Maki tried to kill Oma, but then Kaito's like, don't kill him, and then you'll die. So he gave him the antidote, and the Oma's like, see ya later, and he killed Kaito. I don't know. Some weird combination of that, I think. So Oma kills Kaito. Kaito's already dead. He's put into the hydraulic, so he gets squished. And then Maki's trying to frame Oma? I don't know. Maki killed Kaito by accident. Shot himself with the arrow. MBD. Yeah, I'm pretty like he's dead by them for sure. Alan. Yeah. But then why would Maki try to take everyone down though? You know, like if she gets her way and she gets away with it, then everyone else dies. Is that really what she wants? Wait, sorry, I didn't read. What did it say? Cause of death was not by crushing it? I think a lot of things. For one, the blood stain in the bathroom. That he died there. Or the poison? There's so much. Okay, let's go with the poison then. What is it trying to ask me? Safety function again? Isn't it all of the above? Oh my god. Oh, is it like it was broken? I don't know anymore. He was killed by some other me, so we're looking at poison, no? Arrows? Oh my god. Is it not all of the above? Crossbow? His coat? Or maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. I was closest in my first guess about the blood stain. But I guess he needed to be specific about the trail of blood. Which is fair, because if they didn't show the trail of blood, you don't really know why there was just random blood in the washroom. Whoa, 4 squads left. Oh no, they were so close. They were so close. Okay. I mean, this, right? Kokoda. Really? That's what they're gonna go with when they pick arrows? I mean, that's pretty much it. Okay, fine. Fine.
トイレに落ちていた。確かに。ということは、つまりあのクロスボウこそが桃田君を殺した本当の凶器という可能性も。トイレに行きたいだけでし、それが彼の知って実は。
Goodbye.
希望が峰学園のせい。希望。
Okay. We got. Wonder who shot him? Well, let's begin.
庫に入らないと無理な
From inside the hangar? No, bathroom window. Got it.
それは違うぞ
Small enough hole.
いや格納庫のとあそこからのしかも
なるほどね。俺以外の5人
でも犀原はどうしてもそれが仲間だまあそうなんだあんたは常に仲間を
Always suspicious of our friends. Maybe because our friends are
当たり前じゃん
using us.
みんなで絶望の残党違うよあんたにいくらじゃん絶望なんかに
まあまあでそんなことは
夢のさん
なんだ
ほら
でもさそもそも
うちはつまり
Oh, she's so weird.
怪しまれる根拠など何一つ
ですか夢の
Yeah, with the black bag.
そうね昨日のじゃあ犯人は
But she probably just brought it to him, right? She didn't actually shoot it.
だから古川の
研究教室
これは
聞いたら犯人
そもそもあれ
なんで私
俺が怪しいのは認めるよ
うちは関係は
Oh no. They're not gonna talk to you, are they? Alright. What do we have? Hatches electronic? Oh, I think we shoot Kipo's account, right? That she went in.
では誰が怪しいのは俺だよ
Oh, I want to shoot that. Oh, I was not fast enough. Wait, she didn't go in empty-handed. You believe in your girl? Oh no, one sec.
怪しいよね
能力を補給しに行っただけじゃ
Atlas walked into the bedroom. Okay. She's still cool. I mean, we'll find out about her motive at least. Oh, not fast enough. So close, so close, so close. Pew 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 pew. Okay, get ready. Okay, charge to full, I guess. Okay, soon, soon. Pew pew pew. Oh wait. Oh no, I don't know if I have enough. Why is it so fast? Is that cross? You know that crosshair that shows up? Maybe I can shoot through that. I'm gonna try that next time. It's so fast. I can't. It's so fast. It's so fast, right? Oh, we still got 3 minutes left. I think pretty much when she says I have to shoot it. I can't. Oh, I missed. Oh my god. That's so close though. I shot a little bit too low. That's okay. That's okay. We get infinite tries. Why does it just go through that? I swear I threw it. Unless I lie. Can I lie about Shibo? Whoops.
魔力の呼吸ってどういう意味？あの辺は強い魔族が抜けてる。
So fast.
だからって。
No, it goes through it. Maybe we lie. How do okay, maybe something else. I don't know. I can't shoot this. Because Kibo's account was that she had a black bag on the way there, right? I feel like it's the right thing to shoot. But it just went right through.
魔力の呼吸ってどういう意味？あの辺は強い魔族が抜けてる。
Unless I shoot it after this, but there. No? Why can't I shoot it there? What does shooting that even do? That dot there. See, it just does that, so I don't know. I can't shoot this for anything. Okay, maybe we shoot something else then. I'm the #1 suspect. Kokichi did it, of course. The other, okay, one was in the storage, the other one was... How do I change things to a lie again? I don't remember. Is it cute? No. I feel like it's still this, but I couldn't shoot it. Or just spam it. Okay, maybe. Could it be something else? Poison? Empty bottle? Maybe, wait one sec. Live bullet. Danganronpa 2. Oh, both buttons at the same time. Okay, I think we maybe lie. Whoops. That didn't work. What is my lie button? I want to shoot this into a lie bullet. One sec. It is right button, okay. So I guess we can't lie here? Okay. Should I just keep trying? My timing of that? Oh my god. Okay, nothing else makes logical sense. Maybe I just keep trying this. This game though. Pew pew pew. Wow. This game has broke me. I just want to shoot this bullet. Time up. Alright. Well, do we have to redo this? Oh my god. Maybe there's a skill I'm supposed to use. Okay, I'll try it one more time. There must be some way of shooting this. This is getting out of hand. Can I pretend to shoot what's here? And then it doesn't lock it up here? I don't know how that works. Oh no. But you see, like, whenever I shoot a character, they end up glowing like that. So maybe that's a good thing? I don't know. Now I'll make her screen bigger, maybe? Oh, Mom, please. Oh. Oh. Whoa, what did I do? I somehow like knocked him back, but I don't know how. Okay, I have a theory. Maybe I spam him here, and then that unlock. Oh my god, is that art? Oh my god. I can't believe it was just a mechanic that made me struggle on that for 10 minutes. Was that always like that? Oh my god. I can't. This game. I can't. I make him shut up before the truth can be revealed. He shouts too loudly. It was, right? Because before every other chapter, I can slow things down and there will be enough time to shoot it. But for this one, I think you had to shut him up to unlock it. You couldn't shoot it even though the text was appearing. Ah. Okay. Now we can move on. We can finally move on. Finally told the crowd she has a black bag. Okay. Okay. That is true. Didn't use the crossbow? That's possible. And I didn't do anything else in the hangar? I don't know if you didn't do anything else. Maybe she coded the arrows. Okay, I don't think she would have shot the crossbow, but maybe she coded the arrows or applied the poison. I don't know about this. What's the difference between poison and small bottle? Okay, I don't think it's poison. I'm gonna say arrows. Let's try that first. No? She's a Walmart of truth. Okay. What can we lie about? Arrow in 3 pieces? Okay, it's not that. What else can we shoot?
あのケースを向こうで
Unknown crossbow. Say.
それも本当だね。
Antidote.
これまた本当だよ。
格納庫では他に何もしておらんぞ
Large full bottle. Okay.
逆に全部嘘っぽく聞こえるんだけど
Oh, what do you think she didn't do?
かぶれるだぞうちは犯人ではないんだ
それは本当だと思う。
It's not the arrows?
うちはあの
Maybe she coated it with the poison?
だそれも本当だね。
Or
クロスボ
crossbow?
ウなど使っておらん
Okay, maybe we just shoot this because she can't. Okay, fine.
それに賛成だ
Just to agree, she can't use the crossbow.
夢野さんがクロスボウを使えなかったあのケースに貼って僕と桃田が組み立て方を
じゃあさ、
うちはどうした
Oh, is it time to frame her?
だからってはるか。
それ
はるかはよ
分かってるよ夢野にはクロスボウの組み立て方
ほらうちを疑っ
凄まじい
ですが、
それ
Kaito.
そうだそれって格納庫に桃田君ならだとすると
さすがに
当然
俺のことが好きな。
なわけ
俺は好きだけど。
ちょっと
Wow. I know. Oof, he fell for a lolly in the end.
桃田が
だからってはるかじゃん。
夢野さんそれより
桃田の方こうしたら
考えてクロスボウの
うちは
僕が夢のさん。
問題は
これ以降
そうする。
いや
Why couldn't they both have shot the crossbow? Ah. Wait, but why couldn't have? He has holes too. Arrows?
しまった
Question mark. Oh, the code, the code. I thought the question was asking me why. Where's the code? I thought the question was asking me what proves that they both shot each other or something.
しかもクロスボウで
二人が黒。
だって
Okay.
途中でな
最終的
だからさっさといや謎なんて本当に
Oof.
なんじゃ学級生それだと森どうでもよくないなそのえぐい猿のな
は何言ってんの
Maybe they're both dead.
間違っあのえぐいさでも
ああ、こう。
What?
おかげでこうして大間俺も終わりだ。今度こそうち
That is so fishy.
というわけで
バカ言わないあれは
どうしたんだ。
あんたが
Oh.
その名前で私を呼ぶな
おいおい。この姿じゃそれが大間にやられたつのもままな。けどこのあればし死んだのは
I think Oma died. No. I guess not. Yeah, but imagine Kaito being a troll like Alma. I don't think he's. Yeah.
君は桃だ。だって
Maybe they both died? I think it's too obvious if Kaito died. I don't know. With the clothing being flushed into the toilet. Like, I think. What do I think? It's hard to know sometimes. The game kind of sets you up to thinking something happened, but it's actually a twist for something else. But the twist is only revealed as the trial goes on because you're not given all the info first. Well. Wait, why do we get the we get the spoilers now for what text this is? Easy mode. Injured. Oh god, I can't scroll. Okay. The video seems too convenient.
矢の傷なら桃太くんの服にも残っていたよ。桃太が首謀者を倒してカルターさん、首謀者は生きてる。そのエグイサルの中でね。どうしてそう僕が今ある証拠じゃ桃太くんが生きてる根拠にはならないんだ。
Need to get my fingers ready. Nice, we shot a missile at them. Mental missile.
僕は信じたくでも今悔しいけど。そうですか。じゃあ。ごめんごめん。やっぱり許せないのは僕、桃太くんの死の死。話がそれてしまい今のようなです。私も別に。じゃあ早速俺と桃太ちゃんがまずはその日というわけで
Alright, let's try to figure out what happened. So.
クロスボウの打ち合いがあった時ってどんな状況だったんだろうね。
当事者のくせに仕切るな。
最初にクロスボウを持ってたのは桃太くんだから、まず彼が大間くんを撃ったんじゃない？
その後桃太くんは大間くんにクロスボウを奪われ逆に撃たれてしまったんでしょう。クロスボウは奪われたわけじゃなくて俺が隠し持ってた別物だったりして。
You brought a different one?
出されたクロスボウは一つだけ。
Only one was taken.
残り2つはちゃんと私の研究教室で。
Two are still in my lab. Still only one. Oh, too late. There were 3 arrows. 3 arrows. This is really intense. Usually the first round I have to read the whole thing just to see where I might be able to argue. The hardest part were, I think chapter 3 and 4 had a lot of lying. So you have to keep like baiting the murderer out with lies so then he'll slip up. I feel like that was harder. This is a lot easier to be like if they actually, someone says the wrong thing and you give them the truth. This is a lot easier than shooting lies so far. Except for this this mechanic though. What? Oh sorry, I shot the wrong thing. I only looked at the number. I didn't look at whether she was talking about crossbows or arrows. What's her fast forward key? Whoops. Nice. Look at this fast forward. Okay, it's around here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, guys. I did. Okay. I fast forward. I panicked. I pressed the wrong button. That scrolled through the evidence by accident. It's okay. Fast forward was still worth.
それって本当？
那是 I mean
現場のトイレに
that is weird.
でもしかも
Well, two are on. Two are on Shuichi, and only one was on Kaito. A nice taxi time. Alright, Mal, I gotta show you the taxi. So there's a part of the game where like you're trying to answer questions. In order to answer the questions, you gotta drive this mental taxi to knock over these boxes. And then when you're ready to answer the question, you gotta hit one of two people to get them to pop into your car. So, right now the question we're trying to answer is how many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? To Kaito? Something like that? Oh my god, I'm not a good driver today. GTA time, let's go. My favorite minigame. Hello Fartolo, welcome. We're doing the trial right now for chapter 5. Someone died, we don't know who it is. Either Kaito or Koichi died? Kokichi? This minigame though, exactly. Alright, well, she gave one, right? See, now you pick the right choice among the lanes and then you get a girl in your car. And you rinse and repeat. Sometimes you get a full passenger. Sometimes you only get 3 girls. So we'll see how many girls we get today. So random, right? There's also a fishing game later. You gotta fish up the right letters to spell words. Yeah. So it's not all about deduction. It requires good driving skills too. Oh my god, there was a Kuma there. I almost ran it over. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from Himiko? Oh, the start? The start? Oh, the start. All the hangars inside. Maybe? No? Maybe? I don't know. Where could that come from? Well, it's either yes or no. We're gonna say no because of the way they asked this question. Nice. Because the follow-up question is gonna be, how did the other arrows come in? Easy. Oh my god. This is hard taxi. They don't travel across all the lanes. Oh my god. Okay, single lane me, please. This is hard, Mona. You just gotta keep your eye looking toward the horizon like a real driving game. And then you'll be okay. Just look at where it oscillates. Freebie, nice. Who brought the 2 arrows? Oma? 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 I mean... No? Okay. Third party? Okay. Maki? Okay. That was Maki then. Confirmed. Confirmed, Maki.
もしかしたら
第三者それもただの
第三者がいたと。
クロスボウの
でも
So Maki bad. Maybe she was trying to help him kill him?
第三者本人
つまり第三者は自ら格納庫に乗り
そんなの無理だよ
Yeah, and then we got this where we're fishing for words. How did they get through? The bomb? Whoops. Okay, let's start with the S. Nope. W? This is kind of hard sometimes. L? No? What are we not guessed yet? What word is this gonna spell? I? Exile. Okay. I got it. If I can spell it. Is it exile? Like exile? Okay. Got it. Got it. So the green one, yeah?
だったら
気が楽ちなみに本当に
まあもうそうだね。そもそもだってあのエグい車両だし、同じ理由エグい車両発では
どうなんですかいや
でも
だとしたらそしてその人物
Wait, but how did they escape? Oh, with
エグい
EMP?
車両に乗り込めて
Waifu, please. Alright.
エグいさんに乗り込めた格納庫に入るはずです
Have to enter through the hangar?
不可能だ。でもエグい車両の操作だって別に難しくないらしい。
The hammer.
そもそもエグい車両にどうやって乗り込むの？
Hammer.
格納庫の外にいた4体のエグい車両すべて動いてたんだ。
俺のリモコンで操られてるエレクトハンマーを使おう昨日は全てのハンマーに充電中でした
That's not true. Oh no, I couldn't shoot
エ
it.
グい車両に乗り込む方法がない。
Okay, at least we know where it is.
あれに乗り込むのは無理なんだよ。
Mori-chanai.
本当だ無理だね
Okay, not all of the hammers are charging.
エグいさんに乗り込めた格納庫に入る
それは不可能なんだよ。
Should I dare fast forward again?
エレクトハンマーを使おう
It's an electro hammer though.
全てのハンマーに
Okay,
それは違うぞ
nice. So they used the hammer to get into the exisio.
だってモノクマが
もしや第三者はする。
実際今朝みんなで
僕もエグいさんに日誌だったらその調子それをやったのって
It's Maki. It's Maki. Cause she only brought her knife. Why? Our waifus are all killers.
君だ
Hmm.
春川さん前にしかも昨日の昼過ぎ以降に
春川さん
だとするつまりそれに
桃田君は
春川さんはエレクトハンマーだとしたらその後に一体何が
あんたの罪を私が殺す。
Hmm. Maybe she tried to kill Oma, but Kaido jumped in front of.
邪
I
魔
don't know why
な
though.
んの春川さんは何をしようとえ
グイサルで格納庫に乗り込んで、でも私は誰も殺してない。
Didn't kill anyone. Alright, now we're debating her. Okay. So, we have probably the poison. I feel like we're gonna do the poison now.
私がエレクトハンマーを使ったことも、エグイサルで格納庫に乗り込んだことも、
Okay.
クロスボウを撃ったことも、でも私は犯人じゃない。そもそもクロスボウは凶器じゃないんだよ。
It's not the murder weapon. Okay. It's a poison.
クロスボウは凶器じゃないって
The
どうい
poison.
うこと？
The poison.
二人の服に開いていた穴、その位置を考えてみよう。腕と背中だよ。どっちも矢が刺さった程度、致命傷にならない。だが
Yeah.
この言葉切ってみせる。
シボ。
関係ないよ。僕の研究、その毒薬なら、もしその毒薬、矢をどこに撃つ？
Everyone's done so.
どうしたんだ？
It's okay. Kibo's still safe. He had no role in this.
きっと
Kibo's safe. Kibo's safe.
春川さんは言っていたよね。きっと春川さん、殺し合いの首謀者で。
だとすると
No, I think it's all of our lives. I thought she was sacrificed card. All of us?
そうだ。
Oof. I thought she cared about us.
私たち。
すまない春川さん
That's so weird. Why can't she just kill him herself?
大間君のことは
I guess she wants to live.
僕らに全力。
ということは
I thought she liked
春
us.
川さん自身に。
でも残念だったねアルカ。君は最初から。
でもまだ終わっ。
She doesn't care about us because we didn't max her out. We only got 4 out of 5.
そこから僕らが選
まさか違う結末って
Wait.
そういう
Did we bait him out?
桃田君は僕にだとしたら、古川さん。
そうなんだ。じゃあ、あいつ、
Yeah, we made up while he had death flight.
それにしても
どうかな。
あいつも。
それで何が
So,
春川さん、うちからも頼む。
turns out
春川さんは真実。余計なナレーションを入れてない。なんとか台無しじゃ。
まこれはこれ
what?
でつまらなくない展開かもね
Is he gonna jump out now? This guy. Intermission. Hey. Hey. Okay. Let's see. Where does this plot lead us?
さてと、
Monokuma and Cubs Theater featuring Monokuma. Goodbye. He lost all his kids to suicide. Alright. Halfway there. What's she gonna
き
tell
っか
us?
けは思い出しら。あれで、オーマが絶望の残党だと思い出したとき、あいつさえ殺せば全てが終わると思う。私の才能なら。でも、私はそう。そして、
ミシシ
だから、エグイサルでかく。でも、桃田とオーマの腕はクロスボウで撃たれていた。二人はいきなり入ってきたオーマはすぐにリモコンを取り出して。
Oof.
だから私はその前にあいつを止めるにはそれだけで
Oh, you had the antidote?
僕の研究教
殺す前に本音を聞いておく。どうしてどうしてと。だってあいつが死亡。それこそその方がでも今あの中庭オーマのヒント
Hmm.
計画が台無しになる
台無しになるし、そうやって練りに。
春川さんは
でも
Oh wow, look at that.
何を言ってるのかそれよりも君は
しても無っても
But then, I knew it. Oof.
桃太くんが
You knew it too? Yeah.
その時は急いで
I mean, we knew they both.
解毒薬は
話を聞くためにゴー
Because then Oma killed him.
桃太を解毒薬を持って戻ってきたらもちろん大間の仕業だろうけどでもなんとかして桃太に解毒薬
Oh, but Oma took it?
桃太聞こえるそう呼びかけた後桃太はそれにでも
Oh, snap.
この殺し合いの
待ってそ
ああ桃太ちゃんの宇宙に
That is true, he went to space. That's brutal. To be fair, Kaito jumped in front himself. It wasn't that she missed, so it's not her fault.
今回黒になるのはふざけんな
桃太
仕方ねえだろ
Even if it's Oma, I can't have you kill anybody. Oh my god.
なんだ桃太ちゃんが
But she already shot 2 arrows.
母ちゃんだった
Blocking the third one would do nothing, because they're all poisoned. What's the difference between 2 and 3 poison arrows? Oh my god. It's logic, but why? But him not drinking it means he liked Maki. Exactly, what is this logic? I can't, but... I'm not gonna die that easily. That's what his plan is. What's he gonna do?
ちょ
Just run? Run where? Oh my god, why is he so dumb?
だけど私なんとか格納庫に入ろうとしてやっぱり操作
Why is he so dumb? I
もう
can't.
一度トイレの窓に戻っ
He killed our waifu.
扉も閉まってた
Oh my god.
いくら呼びかけもうとそこで桃太を殺した黒としてあんたたちにそう
では大間くんは全てを知る
桃太をくれ
仲間として桃太ちゃんの思いに応え
バカに何がな
はるかちゃん俺が生身だったら今それで今のです犀原ちゃんが言ったそれともまあ君たちいいから早くへ
いやだってこの事件は
It's not over? Okay, thank god. Otherwise that would have been a bad way to end.
君が知っている真実そのしだって
Like for me, I don't I don't understand why he did it.
しまった
Okay, fine. Did he really drink it?
しまった
Fine. Nothing makes sense in this story anymore.
違ったかそうだ
Why this?
さっき春川さんはでもそれはおかしいよ
Oh.
あそうだそれはまたのいやいや
So someone EMP'd it?
やっぱりまだ終わっ
So weird.
私は格納庫に
Okay. So what was the front shutter? Okay, I think it's the front shutter.
入ろうとして操作パネルをナイフで壊そうとしたけどその後警報装置は鳴らなかっ
Alarm didn't go off. If you approached it, alarm would have activated.
故障かなその時だけ特別な設定になってた
Turn to special setting?
はるかちゃんが嘘をついて
Oh, electro bomb. Okay. Your girl's gonna survive. I don't know. Seems like this. So you think someone else went in and did like the killing blow, so the poison didn't have enough time to kill her? It's possible. Maybe. Okay, even if she was a culprit, it's not her fault. Oh good. Cause you know. Wait, it's not this? I thought it would be the electro bomb disabled it. Okay, fine. I not her fault. Yeah, stupid guy jumps into the third of 3 poison arrows just because. Oh my god. She is. She could have killed Oma. Because if he didn't block the arrow, she wouldn't have gone to get the antidote. He would have died. And that would have been the end. If it was working properly. No. I want to shoot the bomb, I think, but I don't know what the lie is for that. Whoops. Oh, electro hammer. Maybe. Let's try that. Maybe. One sec, one sec. Or the remote. Whoever had the remote would have disabled it, yeah? Who had the remote? No, that wasn't a hammer. They didn't disable this. Oh god. Are we just shooting the shutter at the shutter then? No. Why did it go off? Oh. Okay, what else we got? Is it not the bomb? It's not the hanger. It's not the shutter. Ah, yeah. What? I think we agree with someone, no? With the shutter? Or no? Because initially thought someone threw a bomb to disable it. Hello, Eric the Tyrant. Welcome. I think, more than halfway through chapter 5. Trying to decide where to shoot this shutter clue here. I'm gonna say... What have we tried so far? We've concluded the alarm work, so I think I shoot it near the end. Or we'll see how this goes. Because blue is agree, right? Gold is to argue against? No. It's not a special setting. We're gonna die. Hello. Wow. Where should we shoot this? Okay, maybe Maki's lying. Maybe we shoot this at the very beginning. Because Maki's lying, yeah? Might as well. Because we believed her up until now.
私は格納庫に入ろうとし
The alarm worked.
操作パネルをないとしたけど
No. I tried.
私は格納庫に入ろうとして操作パネルをナイフで壊そうとしたけど
Electronic. I don't think it's what would the crossbow do? Or do we shoot the shutter? How's my day? My day's been good. I went to work and then when I came home, it was my mom's birthday today. So we had a video call
だったら故障かな
and I ate some cake
その時だ
and then I started streaming.
それが春川ちゃんが嘘をついてる
It was so Jenai. How about you? How was your day today? Hope you had a good weekend
私
too.
は格納庫に入ろうとした
It's so wholesome. Yeah, it's been hard because we're back in lockdown in Toronto until May the 20th, I think. Maybe. I feel like that. Yeah, it was good. I had it was a pistachio dark chocolate cake. My mom made her own cake. It was a mango cheesecake. Just rested all day, nice. Resting is important, especially on Mondays. I feel like if you have a really rough Monday, the week just feels so much longer. I'm gonna shoot. No.
その時だけ特別な設定になってたのか
I can't. What are we shooting?
本当に操作パネルをナイフで壊そうとしたんだ
私はもう嘘なんて言え
Yeah, she made her own cake. I'm gonna post. I'll post it on Discord after the stream. Okay, we shot this already. We shot this already. I shot this already. I want to shoot this, but it's not this. Oh, maybe 100% is a bomb. Oh my god. Okay, okay. We always make the right decision when we have one life left. That's okay. It's okay. We got this. All we need is one life left. I had the right logic, but shot it at the wrong place. I kept trying to shoot the bomb at the other thing about the shutter. Bah. Keep keyboard away? Oh, the function. The safety function. Yeah.
プレス機の安全装置
Because that's why
プレス機の安全装置
you can kill a live person.
でも前提がそうだ
That all makes sense now. Hey, we get some life back when we answer questions right. Nice.
春川さんが桃田君の死因が
Death by hydraulic press?
これだ
It was so obvious. All along, it was the most obvious answer.
だってプレス機の安全装置
私がショットモーターは
その直後にプレス
He was alive. He was talking to you.
桃田
その場合
プレス機を動かした
なるほどね可能性
どういう意味だ
プレス機で桃田ちゃんを殺した可能性桃田ちゃんの死因が毒やかどちらも可能性は絶対
絶対にそんなことはそうじゃ
That's true. We don't know. I'm gonna say it's possible. I tried. A bear would know. Bear would know. Wouldn't the video show?
悔しいけど
Were his eyes open or closed?
肝心の死体も
Was he panicking or not?
私はスイッチ当事者じゃない
もしかして
If we, I mean, we saw Kibo barrel roll. If Kibo can barrel roll out of it,
やっと気づ今
I'm
回
sure Kaito could have barrel rolled out of it.
俺以外の誰に
I'm gonna say Maki did it. Because even Kibo can barrel roll out of that. What do you guys think? I'm gonna say Maki. Because he must have been dead in order to not barrel roll out of the hydraulic.
ちょっと待ってよ。
ああ別にモノクマ今までそう
He was too weak from poison? But it doesn't say if the poison will weaken you, it just says it will kill you over a period of time, right?
まさか
何の話？え、本当に？どういうこと？
そうか大間くんの本当モノクマにもわからない犯行を作っ
モノクマにもわからない。
Wouldn't they know how long it takes for poison to kill?
でも
I don't know. It just says a length of
犯
time.
人とそのとモノクマは
やはり監視カメラが
具体的にはわからない大間くんが格納庫でエレクトボムなら
監視カメラはどこ？だから
その前にもう目的がモノクマにもいや
They're trying to kill him? Bullying him? Watching him? Well, I think they were watching him.
そうだ
Yeah.
あれはモノクマを見張っだってモノもしモノクマを
No,
守
but
っているなら
okay.
むしろだからあれはそうやっても
そういえばだからまた
やっぱり 僕たちと情報を共有だとすると
そうだね。
大間くんが格納庫モノクマにも
だったら大間くん
What? What a twist.
それに関して
モノクマは間違いなく俺が人類最後の生き残りの
だからって
What?
さすがに僕に聞かれても困っ
だったらなおこの場面でそんなのこうせ
Wow, mind games.
答える必要は
出しゃばりすぎはそっち。まあそれも君の戦略だろうし、それただ僕は僕で真実は誰にとっても公平であるべき。で僕は大間くんに操られ
It's not Oma? What?
お前
He's just a big troll.
騙されてただ。
Oh my god.
まあ彼は前回の動機でそこから組み立てた。
Wow. This kid. This edgy, rebellious teenage kid
まあその推理の
making us run in loops.
ボーノはすごいだった。イルマさんの
もしかして
あれ？イルマさんが作ったのは電子機器を自由。大間くんはエグイサルにそれを取り付け。
Okay.
今のは裁判の勝手に首謀者の座を乗っ取って。
He's trying to usurp the mastermind. I see.
やっぱり街
いうか。
それに
っていうか。
それ
Wait, is it us?
それは言い換え
Who planned this?
た。
Is it
この
us?
旧裁判はその話を。
俺も同感だよまずは犯人ですかそれは俺ら
何がいい？
今までは俺らだけここからは
You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on. Oh.
じゃあこれが最後
Oma versus Monoc. Oh my god, what's happening?
でもさこのゲームそれができてこその学級裁判でモノクマをゲームに勝ちたいいやでもさだったら最後くらいは目いっぱい
やっぱり絶望。
まあいいや君らにもモノクマにも犯人がわからないものならこのゲームは俺の完
Then
全
he
勝利
wins?
ってことに
That means he was a
あー
killer.
見過ぎ
if we don't vote him out?
でもね、ここそう簡単に君の主は一体どういうスタンスでどういうスタンスかモノクマが仲間に
Monokuma joins your party. What's happening? Oh my god.
というわけで
Oh my
モノクマの
god.
行動が
それより主ので何から始めるの
Can he be voted out?
の狙いははっきりしとき
But he's not allowed to directly kill people.
僕の経験上釣られて別の
So it can't be him.
受け入れる
What? Huh? What else do we not know about yet? Murder video? Hydraulic press? How disabled? He's not allowed to get caught, I guess. What am I trying to get here? I don't know. I'm thinking the video, but I don't know why. What's the file? The file is just like indeterminate victim something like that. Oh, just I feel like this is a piece of evidence that didn't really help.
大間君は自分の正体って一連の犯行がモノクマ自分が犯人だと。
だとしたら
本当の信用を分からなくするためじゃなくて
でもそれだけならプレスされた状態の死体が
彼なんて
わざわざ死体を別に
What does this show? Alright. Hmm? What? M? No. T? No. C? Oh, victim. What do you mean victim? I can't identify the victim? His face? But yeah, you can see his face though. I'm confused.
被害者
That's a question for later? Oh my god, why? Why can't I just tell me
誰
why?
もが桃田君が死んだと思い込むはずだよね。そしてその死体を確かめることができないとなると、もしかしたらそれこそが大間。
それって
じゃあプレス機で潰されそうだ
What?
正体不明の死体が出てきたら被害者の入れ替えを
How would you switch someone? Like there?
あんな風に死体が潰される瞬間一体いつ引
Like the pause?
しかもあの映像このビデオカメラには編集外部のパソコンにしまったそういうわけだ大体その話はもう
まだ私たちが気づけてな
へえほらわかんないんでしょやっぱり今さらそんな可能性なんて
Hmm?
だから
What? What? This is so weird.
春川さん
そんなのそういうこと
So you feel better if you call Oma instead? I guess. Ishoni.
そうだね。
映像が編集
むしろあの映像オーナが
The blood? It was paint. It was paint. Okay, I got this.
あの映像にはトリックがあるはずじゃ
Why else would they have a painting room in there,
いい
right?
かね
トリックなんてないよあのビデオには編集機能がないんだ
No editing
あの
function?
カメラの位置って怪しくなかった
angle Simona.
あのビデオに映ってたのって
Yeah, he's fine. He just barreled out like Kibo.
もしあの映像はどこか違う場所で撮られたのではないか
Or
さあ他に意見はないほらほらどんどん
okay, I think it's something about the hydraulic press, right? That it wasn't working or something? The up wasn't working, right? I don't know. Should we try that first? Let's try.
この映像にはトリックがあるはずじゃ
Otherwise,
みんなで考えればいいんだね
トリックなんてないよ。あのビデオには編集機能がないんだ。
あのカメラの位置って怪しくなかった明らかに不自然なアングルだったよねあのビデオに映ってたのって本当に桃田だったの
あの映像で僕は不自然なと感じたが、プレス機が一瞬止まったと思う。
agree.
それに賛成だ。そうだキーボだって僕
And then he barrel rolls out easy. I still love that scene.
そうでしたよね。
それなのに
Someone press the emergency. Okay. The speed was different, yeah. What is that? Maybe? I don't know what this is. What is here though? Oh, remote? Could the remote have helped? I guess. Oof. Our time though. And the mega. It must be the mega. He stepped in. Oh, it's the emergency button.
あの状況でプレス機を
Yeah.
格納部で誰かが
誰かって
そういえば、でもさ、プレス機が止まったのはいい。
でもそれにだってそんなこと
そうかあの時
We stopped the camera? Is this our camera? Okay. Let's try not to waste too much time now. Okay, that's impossible. This is inevitable when there's only one piece left. Okay. Yes, you can pause, then record.
犯人はその撮影そしてプレス機が
But his hand was still there.
なるほどそんな風にしておったがプレス機で
今言った
Body was here. So somewhere here, probably. No. Was it somewhere over there? No. The angle made it. Oh, here.
ここだ
Nice.
ビデオカメラをビデオカメラと
だからあれそうだよ逆に言えばカメラ
Cosplayers. Now would be quite a twist. So Kaito and Maki work together to kill Oma?
決めつきでつぶさつまりごめんなんで夢野さんこれはそうなんだよ今まで犠牲に
どうなんですか。
では
ずいぶん
まあこれの最後ほら犯人にはというわけで死体
The
の再利用の
reuse of a
件です
dead
が
body
再利用は
is impossible.
他の死体は
So someone else died? Then that means Oma died. So I was right from the beginning.
最後
春川さん
大事なこと
V, C. C? What am I trying to spell? Victim. Victim switch. But why? Why am I spelling victim switch? Where's my T? Unless it's not victim switch. It's victim what? Missing? Timing? Okay. H? Helper? Victim helper? Okay. What is victim helper? Like someone helped? Okay. Victim helped. Victim helped.
僕はどうして
大事なこと。
格納庫に2人しかいどうしても
被害者の
格納庫に2人しかいプレス機と彼らが再びつまりだからもちろんこの犯行の狙いまあだってちょっと
Oh, it's Kaito. So Oma died. I was right. Oh my god. Right? That's what it's asking? Who's inside? Okay.
あの映像で
Wow. I knew Oma died.
その時
It makes no sense to flush down his clothing down the toilet.
プレス機で潰され
The plot twist. It was a matter of
ってことになる
how he died.
だから桃田くんのこういうこと桃田くん僕だって真実を
そうなんですか。
Why would they switch? I know. But why would he even block the arrow?
桃田くんならそのやっぱり
Now you know it's for sure because she's trying to protect Kaito now.
私が桃田にだから死んだのは桃田で間違いない
Maybe
あいつ
what
は
happened
私の
was
服屋で死んだんだよ
Oma gave the antidote to Kaito, so he drank it, so he's still
私
alive.
はさっき言ってあったでは
But then he didn't. Kaito didn't want Maki to kill Uma,
嫌ってだけ
so Kaito killed Uma.
私がでも
So now they're just trying to protect each other in this weird way. But if only Kaito didn't jump in front of the stupid arrow.
解毒薬がたったそれが
まだ決まったわ。まあどっちにしろ。
あれ
そういう
You
流れ
don't
になっ
get
ちゃ
it.
ってるけど
Oma wouldn't give up his life.
いやそんなはずないあのエグイサルに乗っているのは
桃田じゃないだから桃田を絶対
Maybe the poison wasn't poison, it was just an energy drink. But the antidote was a poison.
でも君はそれを
See, it's I don't.
何
Video game logic, why?
他の可能性なんて
Okay, now we gotta battle her. Oh, I like this outfit though.
私が桃田を殺
Spamming
したんだよ
time.
間違ってるのはあんたの方だあいつは私が撃った毒矢で死んだんだよそれ以外の可能性なんてない
That outfit's nice, right? Agree.
あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだよ
Usually this is like the boss fight
桃
equivalent.
田を殺したんだよ間違ってるのはあんた
And then you piece together the final story.
あいつは私が撃った毒矢で死んだん
Like
だ
the
よ
past ones, it looks like it's gonna. Whoa. Like, you distracted me reading chat. I don't remember what our maids were, but I remember it looked nice. Cat distracting kick. Oh god. Like the only thing I wish is that I could actually read what they're saying. That's the only thing about like Japanese VA is that I can't just listen to it and understand all of it when I'm trying to get my combos. Oh god. She's just taking the blame basically, right? That's what she's saying. Tally's beach scenes that distract. This is not a beach scene at least. No, it's definitely chat. It's chat. Both times I looked over. It's okay, she's almost... I just need to know how to English to do the final blow. Not let you guys make fun of me for my English. Pretended to drink the antidote. Okay. Good, I can English. Aww, she's so battle damaged.
大間くんは解毒薬を飲む解毒薬を飲む
Yeah.
春川さんはトイレの窓越しその時大間そしてはい僕はその桃田くんを協力例の入れ替わりとだから大間くんにとってはだけど大間だからこそ自分の命を救ってもらった彼の性格なら大間くんは私まだこの計画をむしろ大間共犯計画をそれすらまさに大間
Oh, Oma. So great, even until the end. But Maki's still the couple.
全くもって検討外れまあ君らがどうかおまけの君らが正解でも
Extras? Oh, Maki?
あいつは良かったわ
What?
うちらがおまけならばここで間違っても命までは取るよ取るよおまなんじゃか
Wow.
ゲームマスターの君がだって
He doesn't know who the culprit is.
桃田くん
So...
やっぱり犯人は桃田くんだよ僕はここで
Well, we just have to prove that Oma was alive the moment the hydraulic fell. Right? That way Maki can get out? Okay, trail of blood. What did he leave in the bathroom? Where do we put trail of blood? This? Okay, we'll come back to that. Electro bone. It's probably earlier on, right? What opened the shutter? Okay. No? Oh, that's Oma. Never mind. Okay, let's do the antidote first. What did Kokichi take from the culprit? The only antidote. Okay. An exile. XCR. Okay. I mean, the blood has to be laid. If they fought here... No. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that either. Well, it's certainly not this. Where does the trail of blood go? Who was hit by the arrows? Where did he shoot? Okay, it has to be late then, right? Oh, wasn't Trail of Blood? Sorry, did we try that already? It has to be somewhere here, right? Look at the picture. It's just kind of weirdly worded, I guess. Culprit in the press. Whoops, sorry. I didn't read that properly. He was there first. Okay. How much life do we have? One more? Rip. Look at this poor boy. Oof. Okay. In the back. What? Oh no, I died. Oh no. It was in the back. Oh, it's his arm, I guess. Oh, we're so close. Do you have to start from the whole thing again? Oh. Alright. Wow, look at this. 7 life. Where did he throw the bomb? Oh, here. Wait, this is what we have to decide? Okay, well, she shot him with a second arrow. Okay. Alright, let's read the story from the beginning. Himiko brings him the crossbow and the arrow. Wonder how long this game is? It's almost done. This is chapter 5. Next week is the last stream. Chapter 6 and then ending.
犯人はこのクロスボウを使って
Almost
自分を
done.
監禁した大間君に
Not many people are left after all. Yeah. After these two, there was 5 people left, I think, right? Some time passed and Maki made her way to the hangar. And then next trial, probably 2 more people die. And then there's epilogue. She takes out her bang hammer. See, that was close. Bang hammer. She becomes a Gundam pilot. Maki's so
ちょ
cool.
うどその頃格納きっと大間君が用でも犯人
You just want to disable him? Yeah, because his was not coated with poison, right?
だからこそ本気で殺すクロスボウの矢を食らって隙を見せればそして二人はもみ
And then a Gundam appears. Hi. Hi, friends.
格納庫のシャッターが
Oh, am
開
I
いて
taking so much
大
damage?
間君も
He killed himself by not taking the
彼はす
antidote.
ぐ
That's what
に
I'm
リモコ
going
ンを
with.
取り出し
To be fair, if he's gonna say he's a mastermind, he should have seen this coming though. Okay, she shoots him in the
その矢
back.
は大間その矢には
Real question is, why does Shuichi have so much poison?
でも業を煮やした春
And will we ever find out what's in Rantaro's room?
次の瞬間
Maybe Rantaro's a mastermind. He just pretended to die at the
殺しにさ
beginning.
せたくなかった犯人自分の左腕
I still. Why did he block it? I can't.
春川さんは僕残され
Okay,
た
think about it. If there's only one antidote
ゆっくりと
and they both got hit by a poison arrow, either one of them dies, she's still
アク
blocking.
シデントすらも利用した
I can't.
殺し合いに勝利することそれこそが
Oh my god.
そして大間君は
Everything
格
after
納庫の
this
シャッター
just
を
became
閉
super weird.
めそれが春川さんが解毒へそこで
When? When?
でもその
Alright.
二人の目の前でそれを見た春川さんはそして彼女は
Oh, the bottle says poison antidote, but we thought it said
犯人を失
poison.
うと思い込んでしまった
She dropped her hammer in the hangar? She did, yeah.
でも
That's how we first began to suspect her. Because she didn't bring her hammer to the rescue. And a used hammer was found
シャ
there.
ッターそして
This part was not even explained until this comic.
直径50メートル以内のあらゆる通信を
That this was the time when he used this to disable the safety
大間君は入間さんにエレクトボムを作る
of the hydraulic and the surveillance cameras. But
そ
okay.
してエレクトボムを切っそして解毒薬を飲ませた
Why was there more antidote left? Who
大
knows?
間君の考えた普段の犯人命を救っそれはお願いというこうして二人は共犯
They both drank the antidote? I don't know anymore.
急いで準備を行わなければ
I
ならない
don't know.
大間君が拷問
I'm trying to learn the story now for the first time in this
全て無駄
comic.
になってしまうからだ
If he dies from the poison, then the plan will be ruined. Yes, because then Maki would have killed him.
トイレでの現場工作を済ませると
So he puts him in the press.
こうやってそして犯人に刺すそこから二人を大間君がブレスキの犯人はそして大間君
Okay, what if Oma missed? He actually died here. It's possible.
犯人の上に
His arm
プ
is
レスキ
injured.
がゆっくりと降り
Both
本来
arms.
プレスキにはそのままさらにプレスキを大間君がプレスキの強制停止ボタンそしてそのタイミングこれから殺されるそしてこれは 被害者
So he was alive. Okay. Maki safe. The important thing is Maki is safe.
大間くんは犯人の服の左そしてプレス機の電源コードをプレスされた死体が誰なのただ殺害被害者の死因を判断できないようにモノクマですら犯人その後最後に格納庫のそして大間くんのふりをして大間くんの意思を継いでこれが
That's why the bedroom was closed. Yeah, the purpose was to record it.
エグい猿に乗って超高校級そうなんでしょ
今の再発
Alan, hello. Hello, my love. Welcome. I've been watching you on my side monitor the whole time, which I would now close now because it has me. I saw you guys play Apex for a while. In my lore, you are there. Oh, you are so lovely. Please check out Alan if you don't follow her already. How's the murdering going? I'm so confused. Squid, I need your help because you played this before. Hello, Sun Mystery. Zale, welcome back. Zitai, thank you for the ride. Wait, you were here, weren't you? Never mind. Lyra, welcome. Okay, so Ch5 with the raise. Nice. I like it. Zio, hello, hello. You were lurking, yeah. Sasuga Zale with his 40 tabs open. Hello. Okay. Was it Zale? It was a combined effort with Chi and Zale. Oh my god, my brain, I can't. We just finished the trial. I am so confused. There are so many things that are like, why? 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 I don't know how many guys have played this. It's too smart for it's I don't know, it's like the logic. I can get why they want to do like a bunch of plot twists as the trial goes on. But like sometimes it doesn't make sense anymore. Thank you, Chi. It's cute. I like the message. Basically what happened was at the beginning you didn't know who died, which was like okay, like we'll try to figure this out. And then Maki was implicated halfway through because she did some damage to Oma. So it's like okay, sure. But then she came in with poison arrows to kill someone. She came to kill Oma. She landed an arrow, but for some reason when she shot the second arrow, Kaito blocked it. So if he likes her, why did he block it? Because then that means if either of them die, then she is the culprit. So I don't know. Like ever since that was revealed, everything else in this trial just didn't make sense anymore. But why? Like Oma's objective makes sense because he knew he was gonna die, so he was trying to play a trick on Monokuma. But Kaito is just I don't know why he did what he did. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. So they're just like talking about the finale of what happened. This sounds a bit goofy. The 4th chapter made the most sense to me. I followed it from beginning to end and it made sense. That's not, I don't know. Okay, this is basically what happened. Like, someone was recording his death, but then at this point they did like a swip. It's very confusing, right, Mel? Yeah, Mel's been watching the whole time, so. He was trying to prevent her from killing Oma. I think he didn't know the arrow was poison. Okay, that would make sense. That would be the only reason it would make sense is he didn't think that one arrow could have killed them. Your brain went boom. And then the other thing about her seeing Oma drink the antidote, but then he was only pretending to drink it even though she saw it, and then he gave it to Kaito to drink but blackmailed him to drink it. Yeah. It would not make sense right there. Yeah, that would be the only way, I guess. But counter argument, Maki being the pro assassin she is, why would she only shoot the arm if it was not lethal on its own? But then again, why would Maki shoot 2 arrows? if one was sufficient with the amount of poison. I don't know. We're just gonna let it be. Too big brain. Ah.
死体の入れ替えなんてやらずにそのまま桃子ちゃんが
The important thing is Maki's not dying here. That's the important thing. Because plot. I can't. I like the twist, if it made sense. But it's okay.
確かに
It is. Waifu lives on. Plot doesn't matter. Waifu lives on.
僕それより
Or are your 10 shmekels? I thought you bet 1,000. But no one counter bet you, so I think you just get your 1,000 back.
君はどんな
Sacrifice everyone for Maki. We need Detective Conan. We do. This
も
is.
しモノクマが俺の勝利ってだ
You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn. But Kaito is also dying from some kind of health issue too. So weird.
ほらモノクマ
Well, are we... Are we shooting Monokuma?
あのさちょっといい
What's happening? Do we know who died? I think Oma died?
どうしてもみんな
I think that's what we're going with. Kaito switched with him last minute? Oh my god, there's more. But we just finished the comic. Oh god,
そ
okay.
ろそろはっきりさせようかあのエグい猿の正体を
Who is inside?
桃子君ですよ
あんたがそう言ったんでしょ。死んだのは大間くんで、あいつはあそこにいる桃田くんだって。それで合ってるんだよね。
間違ってるに決まってるじゃん
No, it's still Oma, isn't it?
俺が死ぬわけないでしょ
It's still Oma, isn't it? This guy. I can't. I can't. Okay, Oma would not kill
そろ
himself.
そろはっきりさせようか
So, wait, hang on. What is his disappearance? Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I think we shoot
あの
the...
エグい猿の正体
Wait. I never read this file. Crushed by hydraulic. Okay, I think we shoot the video.
桃子君ですよ
We shoot the video at something about this. No. I couldn't... What? Oh no. I thought something was wrong with the
そろそろ
video,
は
no?
っきりさせようかあのエグい
I don't
猿
actually
の正
remember.
体
It's okay. I'm gonna just read all of my evidence. Okay, our options are the file. Maybe we shoot the file and just say that we can't figure out who it is. So don't exit.
死んだのは大間くん。
I tried.
そろ
Okay, other options. We have his coat. We have Koichi's clothing.
そろそろはっきりさせ
Throw
ようか
everything.
あ
I'm
の
very
エグい猿
close.
の正体を
Or his disappear.
桃子君ですよ
Okay.
あんたがそう言ったんでしょ。
I'm still feeling this video. Survival video? Oh my god, is that an option?
間違ってるに決まってる
No one died.
この俺が死ぬわけない
They're actually both in the exit. Because they both drank the antidote. I'm going with that. Survival video.
そろそろはっきり
I'm going with my paint my paint suspicion. So it was actually just paint on the ground. Neither of them died. They're both in there. That's why they're both of their voices come out. Okay, we're gonna shoot that. Oh shoot, it's too slow.
それで合ってるんだよね
That's my hard read. They're both in there. That would be the ultimate trick.
俺が死ぬわけないでしょ
It's all just paint. Neither of them died. They both drank the antidote. We saw it. Okay. I'm going with that. I'm going with that, guys.
そろそろはっきりさせよう
I'm done.
あのエクイサルの正体
That would be so funny if it is. Okay, I'm gonna prep the survival video. No! I thought I was right. It made sense to me.
そろそろはっきりさせようあのエクイサルの正体
桃子くんですよね。
あんたがそう言ったんでしょ。死んだのは大間くんって
I mean, that's the only thing we can argue here.
それで合ってるんだよね。
間違ってるに決まってるじゃん。
Or maybe we just argue. Oh, hello, Rai. Thank you for the raid.
うちはサイハラを信じる
What were you guys up to today? We're almost done with chapter 5, I think. So
そろそろはっきりさせよ
so
う
yeah, I
あの
am
エクイサルの正体
I made it up to who's in the exisal. Oh, nice. FF14 dailies. Hope you got everything you wanted done. Nope. I can't. My hypothesis is they're both in the exisal. Neither of them died. It was just paint on the ground.
そろそろはっきりさせようか
But what would help me? I'm just done with this case. This case, yeah. I don't know. Oh my sweet angel. I don't know. I'm gonna shoot everything, I think. What can I lie about? Kaito's clothes? Sure. I don't know. I've been shooting everything.
そろそろはっきりさせようかあのエクイサルの正体
Spotted? Are we gonna say we saw him somewhere? It's such a big lie, but okay. Okay, I'm going with it. What?
真実を暴く
I can't. Why? Why?
大間くん
Why?
嘘ってっていうか
I was
なんで
joking.
今大間くんって言った
I
の
was joking.
だって
実は格納庫で僕は僕の目撃証言があると犯人がでももう限界だだから大間くんは死んでなん
ちょっと待って。
What? What?
だからみんな間違いないあそこに
ねえサイハラくんさっきも言ったよねお前らが間違えたよ
I
僕は
can't.
間違えてだからお願いだよ
And Rai, thank you for the 6 months.
桃田君には登場しないで
Congrats.
くれ
You've upgraded from Blue Bow Atlas to Pink Flower Drake.
もういい。やめろ。
Seriously, I think both of them were in there. No one died. They're both in there. Okay, I'm not.
もしてめえらのはてめえらのさすがにそんだから。
What? Why can't they both be in there? It was just paint. Kaito said no. Why did he get baited out from that?
今まで騙してたわ。その前に登
They
場
just say Drake is an upgrade from Atlas. They alternate. So at 9 months, you'll switch back to Atlas. In my lore, you are there, Choco. Thank you, Choco, for the follow. Not late, Ray. Not late at all. We haven't finished this case yet. Afterwards, I'm going to eat some midnight cake because I still have some cake left over from Mom's birthday earlier. I'll celebrate surviving this case with some cake. I can't. I deserve cake. I need to eat away my sorrows.
てめえはてめえの推理を信じればいい。おい、モノクマ。おいいぞ。
Wait, who's bad? No, I
そう
can't.
だ白と黒の運命を分けるワックワクでド
So I think it is how the comic went. But Kaito wanted us to die? So he was pretending to be Oma still? I don't know anymore. Tsumugi's super cute. Hello, Perfect Soul. I like the cosplay. Don't trust the derp. Where is Oma? Oma dead, right? Or he snuck out. Maybe he barrel rolled out like Kibo. I mean, Kaito confessed, so... Alright. I don't know anymore. Too many twists. The important thing's Maki's still alive. And Kaito was probably gonna die anyways from his illness. But he almost... I can't forgive him for almost incriminating Maki for taking that stupid arrow to the arm. Finally. At least you can 5-star Maki, yeah. We were so close. Well, he at least got to go to space. He was able to do something he wanted the whole time. Oma deserves better. Oma set himself up to die though. Oma does deserve better. But okay, if he drank the antidote, he would have gotten out. When he didn't drink the antidote, then he knew what was gonna happen, right? It was just a weird dynamic between Kaito and Oma this whole time. I don't know. Die trying to fool Kuma, not a bad death. Kuma could have been fooled if Kaito didn't jump out. Again, reiterating the fact that he keeps ruining the plan. Tsumugi, she's still safe, she's still alive. Wow, what did he write? Not about win or lose, it's about sending a message. Would have succeeded if not for Shuichi. Yes. If we didn't bait out Kaito coming out of the exit cell, then we would have voted out Oma. Then everyone would have died, right? Shuichi ruining everything. Actually, the mastermind is us. I want to read the book. What did he have planned for us? You know the whole thing about dying of poison? Maybe it's a diary. Maybe he wrote a little bit each day. But basically, he pretended to drink it. He did. Wait, what did he say about the mysterious message? Oh, he wrote it himself. Okay. He probably wrote it prior. I think so too. It's a big book. Reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light. But maybe the flashback light is, yeah, what they wanted you to remember. It's a trap. Wait, Kaito didn't see the flashback light. How would he know what was in it? Yeah. But okay. Okay. At least he saved Maki. Yeah. The important thing is that neither of them died from the poison. Okay. That's the only silver lining.
待て。そうだ。
If no one was watching, there would be no reason.
でもさ、つまり
This death game is being shown to someone.
でも
There's some kind of show. Oh my god, is she talking about us?
え
You guys watching me play?
いやいいか
Oh, this is all for content? All these twists making me suffer.
なあ
Or the show.
うっぷっぷ
This is getting weird.
お前らまあ
He also joined our party.
では理解不能です。
でも
To be continued.
ね
I can't.
え。いや
Hmm.
ったくよ。ああふざけんな。もうにしし
Yes. Blackmailed.
あのさ。にししこの殺し
Face. Kaito protecting our girl. It wouldn't have come to this if he didn't block that arrow.
にしし
Did any of the Uwu girls survive? Yeah, Maki survived, barely. No thanks to Kaito. Well intended, but
いや
action didn't go very well as planned. Hello, hello.
ったくよ。
I don't know. I
ちくしょ
あもしかしてどういう意味
う悪い。
え
でも
もしかして
あ
he got infected. Oof.
確か
So he's not immune? Hmm.
もしかしてでもまあぶっちゃけぶっちゃけ
ったくよ。でもなあ
This is your first time on my stream. I see the trial that made you cry. Aw. This trial's been different from the other four, for sure. Because Kaito is sacrificing himself to save Makire.
やるじゃねえか。
Yeah.
では
Only the third chapter, the culprit actually meant to kill
そう
someone.
だな。
Like, for his own selfish gain. Everyone else had like a more selfless motive for doing what they did. Or they were coerced into doing what they did.
さすがは俺の。いや
どうして
Yeah.
だったらどういうことじゃ
Yeah, the incest guy, yeah. He was like, you'll be a good friend for my sister. So he killed 2 girls. That guy deserved to die.
そうだ。
Everyone else who's been a murderer, Kaede, my favorite Kurumi,
あ
everyone else deserved to live. A seesaw. The seesaw, man. He liked him until he got weird.
なあ
He killed Angie. I was actually trying for Angie because I thought she could have been interesting to get to know. But I didn't get to finish her because she was part of the main plot. Is Seesaw a Gundam Seesaw? I do not remember that song. Didn't like Angie that much. She grew on me. Yeah, she grew on me later. But like Tsumugi, for example, she was under my radar for 4 whole chapters. And then now that most people are dead, I actually talked to her and she's actually really interesting. Same Blueberry. I liked Rantaro. He was my fave and then he dies right away. And then I'm like, okay, it's okay. My waifu Kurumi's still alive. She cooks, she cleans, she gives us afternoon tea. Dead. Alma character development. I maxed him. I got off 5 and then he spared us at the end. And I tried to hold his hand and he said NTY. Ultimate vibe. This part? The dialogue. I don't know. Well,
違うあのさ
well, there he goes. I was jealous of you. He got NTR by Oma, so I killed him. Is that what the love triangle became? Kaito, Shuichi, and Oma? Where does Maki fit into all of this? This is some fanfic level complicated romance here. Yeah, so much. She participated. She tried to kill both of them apparently.
ねえねえふむいいね
おい
おーい
Is everyone reborn? Will we finally find out what's in Rantaro's room? But only Kaito dies because he's sick? Oh no, that's not the resurrection I wanted. Not like this. I wanted Rantaro back. Oh my god, who wanted these kids back? Bring Oma back, he just died. He can rest for a bit. He's too much. Justin, where's my Kaije? Where's my Rantaro? Okay, maybe next week. The true despair. Gundam pilots are back. But we learned how to pilot them too. Wait, how many bombs does she have left? Mono Cubs annoy you? They're kind of quirky. But I thought, you know, since they died, we can just move on. But they got resurrected. Oh, why does she like him though? He's so dumb. Her Gundam, yeah. Those the exoso mecha things that the Cubs pilot. He should just no, he should just not have blocked the arrow. This would not have been a situation at all if he didn't block the arrow. Building a Gundam while watching my stream. Yo, perfect. I've only built one Gundam in my life. It was a Master Grades. The red. Was it Red Strike? Some version of a Strike Freedom. It was red. It was like the one that Kagali piloted, I think. Yeah. Cause it was on sale at Pacific Mall back in the day. It was the one that I liked the most out of whatever was there. Strike Rouge sounds familiar, yes. Master Grade Strike Rouge, probably. That sounds right. But I was super noob, so I didn't know how to shave properly from the tracks. But at least I lined it with a pen. But I think I posted a picture of it finished and people are like, wow, this noob, look at all this imperfection. You got a really nice Gundam for your B-Day a few years ago but haven't built it. They're pretty big, yeah. Master Grade was like yay big, I think. Master Grade Freedom, nice. Freedom has a really cool design. Kira Yamato was my husbando through high school. Need to see pics, yeah. Are you on Alan's Discord? We'll lurk there for pics. Jesus Yamato. I mean, I liked him because he was broken, yeah. What do you expect? I was 14. Cleaning nubs is time consuming. Yeah, I didn't know how to do it properly. So a lot of them had too small of a nub left. So when I tried to take off the little corner, some of the actual surface inside got taken out too. Like at one point I think maybe filing it would have been better. But yeah. Really, really nice Gundam wing. Ooh. Yes, do show. I don't know where my Gundam is anymore. Somewhere in my parents' house. Wow, the fire in his eyes. Bill went with Daniel. He was so stressed. Oh no. Yeah, because you don't know like if it's too tight and it's not the right piece. If you force it in, then you can't break it out anymore. Been using X-Acto knife. Yes, I have heard that is better for clean cuts, right? Only cut yourself once. Oh no, be careful. Be careful. You snapped it in so fast. Was it the right fit? You just had the determination. Okay. At least. Oh, Maki. It was good, Kitch. You saved him a ton of time debating whether or not it was right. Alright, friends. Kaito is no more. Yeah, no, I feel like that too. You don't want to make it your irreversible mistake. Are they gonna send him into space? Something space related? Eject? Kind of. He's blasting off again. Came back for execution. Perfect timing. We got 7 minutes still to eat my cake. What does that do? But what does that do? I hope he's going to the moon. Maybe through the molten corpus? See you, Space Cowboy. Animation's pretty good for all the executions, yeah. Wait, but if the Earth is round, he will eventually go into space. So it's fine? He did it. There, this flat, not like this. Okay, that was okay. He died with a smile, come on. No one else died with a smile in this game. Yeah, he died from the virus, exactly. But they let him see space. Oh no, we killed Kibo. He just died smiling. Wait, he went up there with him, didn't he? No cubs died, he just got resurrected. He's not gonna waste his precious cubs. Kibo. Did Kibo die? He got hit by a moonstone or something. He died before the end of your punishment. His Aoki got knocked off. But his metallic Aoki? Double test GG. I don't know. Maybe the execution killed Kibo. One blackened or two spotless. It's entertaining the masses. Symbolism of this is nice. Kibo. How Kaito stuck it to Monokuma? I don't know. I feel like Kaito, his character, I would have liked so much better if he didn't block that arrow. Very in character of him. Because I think the whole premise could have been the same if had he not blocked the arrow, right? Because he was gonna die anyways. Just slap Kibo a few times. Just restart him. Plug in, unplug. Yeah, exactly. Huh? A flashlight? Because what if there was no antidote? Maki shot the arrow at Oma, and Kaito didn't want Maki to be blackened, so then he and Oma cooperated in the exact same thing. Then I would feel a lot more sympathy for Kaito. But the fact that he blocked one of the two arrows made her decide how to give him the antidote, and I don't know, it just added something I didn't like.
もしかして
Probably would have killed Oma right there if the arrow hit. It hit him once. There were 2 arrows. The first one, Maki hit Oma in the arm. The second one, Kaito blocked it for him. Right? If they wrote it so that she brought 1 arrow, it shot him in the arm, but it wasn't enough to kill him right away. I don't know. Why did he block it? He did. He had to. Kaito hit Oma in the arm. She hit him in the back. Because Kaito's arrow was not poisoned. He just wanted to disarm him. So that's how he had the first arrow. And then when Maki came in, she shot the second one into his back. And then the third arrow that was present, or her second arrow, went into Kaito's arm. She should have killed him in 1 arrow if they were both poison arrows. And she wanted him to confess by giving him enough time before the poison sets in. Why too? Kaito was trying to save Maki by not letting her kill Oma. But then if he dies from the poison anyways, and she didn't get him the antidote, like if Oma actually drank it and he survived, then Maki would be dead for killing Kaito too. So I didn't see how that would have worked without him knowing that the antidote would be drank by both of them, so neither one would die from her poisoning. Yeah, I don't know. So we allow him to be ignorant that it was not poisoned. Okay. Yeah. Is Junko back? So he would have taken a non-fatal shot was his thought. Yeah. So what was he planning when he shot his first arrow then? We can talk about this. Why did he shoot Oma the first time? To disarm him so that he can escape? Or did he want to put an end to it by killing Oma himself? Yes, he had the remote control. So he was just trying to escape then. Did he drop the control? I don't know. Because also Oma had the bomb, so he could have disabled what was around there anyways. So for example, if Kaito took the control and took over the Gundams, and tried to pilot it, Oma could have just thrown the electro bomb. Happy almost 6 months, yes. We are a weekish away. I think my first stream was the 28th of October. Yeah, almost there. We're still in quarantine. Not much has changed IRL. Maki. Well, she's our waifu now. The important thing is she survived. Nothing much, just reminiscing your cold eye. Well, I think we're just having a nice party. Where's Kipo? Is he still broken? You're the last boy. We are the last boy. We ended up with the harem route in the end, guys. Easy. First waifu, second waifu, lolly daughter. And Kipo. No one cares about Kipo anymore, apparently. Kipo gender unconfirmed. I think he's gone. He's going to go the full angry robot route now. By the way, yes, by the way, what happened? Well, what's gonna be our cliffhanger for today? The rock messed up his moral compass, maybe, and now he kills. Yeah, maybe. Oh. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity, like his conscience. It will fill me the power of hope. Oh no! Angry robot kills. Even if despair is all we have to choose. Yo. Oh, okay, he's the sign protagonist. Now he's disposable NPC. He seems like the main villain now. Wait, did Kibo go evil mode? I think because Oma died. Now we need a new villain. Go berserk. Nice. He's shooting us down with lasers. What's happening today? Maybe he'll find Monokuma. I think he found us first. Weren't we in the courtyard? Weren't we just in the courtyard? Okay. Wow. To be continued. Go Kipo, go. I don't. Kipo the robot school shooter. Not like this. Ooh, galactic jacket. Alright, we're gonna save here. I play 1 chapter per stream, so we will save here, but I will go get some cake. No pantsus. No, we got his jacket. We get their favorite item. Okay, let me let my cat out. Give me 1 sec. And then we'll go chat while I eat some cake. Thank you for the follow, Blueberry. This is Jake. He's one of my 2 cats. He's destructive on stream, so he's usually in a separate room when we stream games. Now he's allowed out because we finished. Maybe it's a, yeah, it's a form fitting. We get their form fitting pieces, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just put this on. What cam should I put this on? Should I put it on cause just chat? Hey, the meow is here. Oh my god. You headbutt me real good. This is Drake. I think Alice wanna eat. I have 2 tabby cats. Don't attack chat, please. Affectionate baby. He's still clingy. He's still... What? Can we not? No, not there. Ha! Too fast. He's a perfect streamer. For April Fools, we did a cat stream where they entertained our chat. Did you hear him? He's a little motor. We should get him to meow more. I don't know why he never meows for you guys. If I'm ever streaming between 6 and 8 a.m., you will hear incessant meowing. Continuous meowing. Okay, let me get my cake. I'll eat for a few minutes and then we'll go. Rishka's still streaming Omori though. Do we want to go raid? I don't know how long she's gonna stream for. What do you guys want to do? I can eat for like a few minutes and then we'll go raid Rishka maybe. Continue the hype train going. I need my HP filled. It's true. Thank you both, Good and Sunny. Okay, let me go get my cake. I want to show you guys the half-eaten cake. I'll feed you guys. I'll show you what it is. The funny thing is that when I put it back in the fridge, I put the fork in the fridge too. I don't know if you guys ever do that or if it's just me. Need to refill my glucose, please. Okay. Am I the only one who puts my utensils in the fridge by accident? Maybe? Okay, let me switch. Sorry, my face is gonna be really big. I'm gonna put you guys on my piano stream camera so you can see the cake. That's the half-eaten cake. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. It is one less fork to wash. That must be why. You guys do it too? Okay, okay. I'm not the only one. Okay, I told you guys a story about how he was licking my cake before I got to eat it, right? That's why he knows what this is. You've had a good licking before. Yeah. Thank you. Oh my god, you're gonna fall. Not worried for his safety, worried for my legs. When he falls, his claws are all out because he's trying to grab onto something. He is cute. He is almost 9 months old. And if only you could see him. He's a bit too low for the webcam, but he's licking his lips. Yeah, get a snack. Drake does. He wants the cake. He knows the cake. Atlas came earlier. He just looked at it. He sniffed it and then he left. Drake is like going on his hind legs trying to jump at me with this cake. No, my kid. But yeah, this is a pistachio cake with the pound cake part is dark chocolate. No. Go eat. Go eat. Sometimes he looks like the groundhogs. The way he goes on his hind legs. I'm gonna have to stand up and eat. That's okay. I've done it before. Hello, Ash Cheer. Okay. Ever since I got Drake, I've had to learn how to stand and eat. But that's okay. You guys can just watch him suffer. I'm trying to eat my cake. Yeah. Oh, you know, sure, he got tooth licks earlier. Cats are lactose intolerant in case, because you know, there's always like these cartoons where cats drink milk and stuff. They actually can't digest lactose, so they're lactose intolerant. You can feed them goat milk, I think, but not cow's milk. So I can't give them this cake because there's dairy in it. I am a dark chocolate person, Squidge. Probably happiest with like a 40%. If you're going by limp percents. I've tried 70 and 90 before. They're okay. They're a bit too bitter for my taste though. I think 40 is a good intermediate. Is he like your friend's cat when he gets pizza? Yeah, cheese. I think it's the same thing, right? Dairy, they can't digest. He was looking at me eat pizza earlier, but he wasn't trying to lick it at least. He likes like mousse kind of textures, you know? Like this cake, for example. He also really likes egg tarts. He always wants to lick my egg tarts. Yeah, chocolate. Chocolate. I'm gonna try to eat the fruits first, because I know they're gonna go bad if I don't eat this right now. Okay, he left. Kind of. He has good taste. I like the same food. Soft textures that are sweet. Makes sense. Good thing about not sharing a cake is you can just eat with the utensil without cutting it. I also kept that plastic shell around the cake. So when I'm scooping, I don't have to worry about messing it up. He acts like I never feed him or something. He always wants to eat my food. Are any of your birthdays coming up? Are you guys gonna get cake anytime soon? Not the biggest cake person anymore, more into fruit pie. Oh, fruit pies. One of my first Valentine's Day gifts from David was a fruit pie. My first birthday gift from him was he made this cracker cake. Basically, it's like whipped cream with crackers in between. So it's kind of like savory and sweet. That was the very first birthday present he gave me. And then for the Valentine's Day right after that, he gave me a fruit tart. How did he know I like sweets? Strawberry shortcake? Those are good. Our wedding cake for the reception was a strawberry shortcake. Strawberry is the only fruit that David likes in dessert. Drake, what are you looking at? He's staring into your souls. Do we have any other nice food at our reception? We had a buffet at our reception. So our reception was super low-key. I don't know if I talked about it. We got married in Hawaii, in Kauai. And then we had to do this Chinese reception because David's dad still works in China. So we didn't know anyone because it was all his business partners and stuff. And then by the time we came back to Toronto, we were super exhausted. So we did a really low-key reception with just mostly our friends. Yeah. Hawaii was nice because it was just us and our immediate family who went. So it was super low-key. And it was nice. Yeah, Mel remembers the story. So that was like the third time I wore my dress was for the Toronto reception. And like 80% of them were either our high school friends or university friends or coworkers from work. So everyone was like around our age. So we didn't want to do the traditional, ow, my pants. No scratching. I'm trying to eat while trying to tell a story. So yeah, because everyone was around our age, we didn't want people to just have to stay at their table. And we had this like traditional Chinese banquet place that we ended up renting. So I didn't like, people don't eat shark fin soup and stuff anymore. It's not ethical. So we decided to go with a buffet for two reasons. One is that like people can just eat whatever they wanted. So if they only eat beef but not chicken, or they're vegetarian or anything, they can just choose what food to eat and still eat well. And then the other thing was that when you're lining up in the buffet, you'll just have like random people in line, so you can, it's easier to mingle. I feel like we had a lot of single friends too, so that helped. Yeah, so our reception was pretty chill. Yes, we had open bar. We did. That was a must. I think people care very little about the food. They just need an open bar. That was good. We didn't hire like an MC or anything. David just MC'd. And we just chatted with friends. Open bars are so dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, just make sure friends don't drink and drive. Thankfully, no puking. That I saw in public, at least. I don't know what happened by the time they went home. It also helped because it was February 20th in Toronto, which means that it was negative 35 outside and it was a Sunday night. I think all of that put together meant people would not drink as much as they would have on a Friday or Saturday night. Yeah. It was cold, but like by then I was like, I want to get this wedding thing done. We got married December 24th in Hawaii, and that was great. And then we had to do this Chinese reception December 31st, which was not as great. And then we got back to Toronto first week of January to start planning the Toronto thing. And it was like the fastest we can run the reception. So I didn't get tired of it. There was cake. There was cake and Drake trying to eat my cake. Yes, have a Didi. Always have a Didi. Agree. Well, we made sure like we knew our friends group well enough that we never invited just one person and got them stranded there. At least If they were there and didn't know anyone, they had a +1. But most people knew at least like half their table, so it was not bad. Plus, it was Highway 7 in Leslie area, so it wasn't like in the middle of nowhere. If people needed rides and stuff, it wasn't that bad. And you keep getting reception when it's so hard to plan, Mel. Like, there's no motivation to plan a reception if you're not having it on the same day as your ceremony. The only times I've been to receptions of friends is if their ceremony was on the same day. The longer you wait, the less inclined you want to do it. Yeah, COVID too. You're right. Because for us, 2 months already felt like we're already married. Why are we still doing this? You can still celebrate with your friends without having like this. Because I think, especially because we had the Toronto one after the Chinese one, I was really turned off by receptions. Because we didn't know anyone. It was all like his dad's business partners. So we had to go around to each table. I had to pretend I was drinking alcohol, but it was actually Coke. I had to switch into 4 different outfits. It was just... I didn't know why I was doing it. There was a Ch5 and a red dress for good luck. And a white one because people like Western traditions sometimes. You are eating my cake. I thought you came to sit in my lap. Caught. He came to my lap. I was like, hi, Drake. And then immediately head dunked into my cake. I need to show you guys this. This is not made by a fork. Atlas, don't do it. You're my good cat. Thank you. Thank you. Faith in cats still applied. Look at this. No, they're both here. Atlas is just a good guy. Atlas is here. Atlas is good. Atlas sniffs it. Look at what Drake did. He's too close. I can't. They're both here. You can see his butt a bit. Yeah. Let me eat my cake in peace. In peace, please. Did Alice come because he saw Drake eat? I'm not sure. But Alice didn't want to eat though. Alice is just on the ground right now. You though, you climbed into my lap just to dunk your face into my cake. No. Alice he should protect me. No, he's usually, he's not interested in food. Like, usually our standard is we play, I give them fish treats, and I always put it into their bowls. But I need to make sure Atlas is physically very close to the bowl before I put it into his bowl. Otherwise, Drake just eats it from both bowls. And Atlas is like, whatever, I'm okay. Yes, but cake. Okay, can I show you guys? You see that beside the strawberry? That was his nose dunking into this. Because I'm OCD. I won't start jabbing the cake in the middle. I start from the edge and move my way up. But this I tried. Do. That is a perfect emote, Maylin. He's like, I'm satisfied. I came for what I needed. Goodbye. It's a pistachio dark chocolate cake. Cross section is kind of... Oh yeah, I can kind of see it. The top half is like pistachio mousse. It kind of tastes like what macarons taste like. And then the bottom half is dark chocolate with a little bit of dark chocolate mousse. I just don't want him to get sick. He's gonna be up all night because he's lactose intolerant, and then I still have to take care of him. Why? Just licked his lips at me. That's a taunt. Can you put a reward of finishing the cake? I would if I didn't already eat half. So this is like a 5-inch cake that I ate by myself an hour before stream already. I'm kind of full. But I'll finish it tomorrow though, because I think it's gonna go bad if I don't, because it arrived yesterday. I don't think mousse cakes are good beyond like 48 hours. Nothing like midnight cake, guys. This is not the proper way to diet. You should not be eating sweets to sleep. What have I done to you? I don't do this every stream. It's my mom's birthday. Next time I'm having cake on stream is for anniversary stream. I was just gonna say not till my birthday. I realize it's for anniversary stream in 2 weeks. Looking up cakes, they're pretty good, Voivod. I've had the 2 I told you guys about, and they're not too sweet. Hello, PK. Good evening. It's pretty good. That's why I gotta protect it from Drake. There's no food. Yeah. The only time I'm kind of careful about food is if I have a photo shoot the next day, so I don't have to Photoshop out as much. If you drink water past 9 o'clock, your face will be more swollen. I learned that from a Chinese studio. They actually say in the instructions not to drink water before the day you show up for one of those studio shoots in China. Because they don't want to Photoshop your face too. When you went on a diet, it was so hard because your sister's a baker. Oh no, the temptation. The hardest part about baking is like when something is freshly out of the oven or is just ready to be consumed, it smells so good. This cake's not as enticing because you can't really smell it. You're gonna fall off this table. So at least like it's only temptation by 1 sense, but the moment it smells good. Why are you typing 4s? Keto diet was intense. Yeah, I can imagine. So many things you can't eat. What are you doing? But yeah, like when I used to do a lot of night shifts, when we had a 24-hour cafe, the best time of night was 2 a.m. when they were making the fresh batch of muffins. But nowadays, the hospital I work at does not have 24-hour. In fact, our Tim's closes at 3 p.m. So we don't have any food unless you do Uber Eats. I'm the same as all Matic. I think we talked about this before. No, not because of COVID. I think it's just like 98% of people who go to the hospital are outpatients. So they don't linger past like 5 p.m. So they don't get enough business to keep the Tims open past that. Even though they're inpatients, but I guess they don't eat the Tims downstairs. But in Hamilton, when I was at St. Joe's, their Tims is 24 hours. Which is good. And at Mac too, the children's hospital, that corner cafe is also 24 hours. I think, yeah, it just depends on the hospital. I think if any hospital that has an emerge, I feel like usually has food 24 hours. As they know for sure there's shift workers, and emerge are usually busier at night than in the day, right? Whereas clinic-based hospitals are less people at night, so that they don't bother opening up late. It's okay, we got Uber Eats now, right, Jake? Uber Eats. Uber Eats. Poke. Okay, I'm gonna finish the strawberry and then put it away. Okay. Jake's gonna play for a while on Danganronpa. Okay. I am going to... What? There's nothing up here anymore. Cake is gone. I'm gonna try to take my phone so I can at least queue up a raid with my phone. I don't know how long Rushka is streaming, but she's still streaming as of right now, so at least we can go say hello right now. She's playing Omori. It's her second day playing Omori. No spoilers, but hope you guys say hello to her. She's a very cute cosplayer and now VTuber who streams. Did that work? Nice. Okay. But yeah, thank you. Thank you guys for watching me struggle for another day in Hope Academy. I will be back on Friday to stream Arch. Have a good night, yes. And then next Monday we will finish this game. I have faith. There's only so many characters left. I think we can finish it soon. Thank you. Thank you guys for coming with the Alan raid and the Rai raid. Good night, Miss Melper and Zatai and Omatic and Meloon. And Mom, happy birthday again. Good night, Voivod too. Good night, Drake. Go to bed. Good night, Eric the Tyrant and Sunny and PK. Okay, we go, Drake. Alright, I realize I can't press from my phone. Okay, we'll auto cue. It should be ready in 12 seconds or so. Poke. No sitting on my mouse. No sleeping on my mouse. This cat. Good night, Galentos. Hello. Alright, I'm just gonna let this auto. Sometime in the next 10 seconds, it will auto raid Rushka. Say hello to her. And see you guys on Friday.
It's another key here. Oh, thank you for the raid, Eloria. Thank you. Hello, raiders. Hello, Eloria